Alright. So I'm here. Contrary to popular belief, I didn't die or anything the other night. Just midnight pole climbing. Apparently was a thing. And then I just decided not to come back. Oh dear. Anyway. Commentator. But yeah. It wasn't me. I didn't end it. Shit just happened, but midnight pole climbing was the thing, so I was like, hey, fuck it. I'm not going back. I have to. Anyway, y'all will not believe. Shit, I just heard. No, I'm sure you will. Because I'm sure y'all already heard too, right? You think it's new news, correct? Right? Did y'all fall for it again out there? YouTube streets? Shit, I know I almost did. Because I come slam bang into like a piece after. It's fine how I landed there, because I tell you, I ain't been doing much touching. I've been a little busy. So, has to be that shit today, though, doesn't it? Anyway, I'm like, what the fuck is up with this title? Click. And there it is. I'm like, sweet baby Jesus. And then I almost paused, like, wait. I did the, well, fuck this. I ain't listening to this piggy cow. And so I went back quite a ways. And then I was like, oh, it's that shit. It's that shit. There is an histrionics acting like it's new news. Dear ladies and gentlemen of the Tragedy Pimp Entertainment universe, it's not new news. Okay? Pretty sure we've all known. It's been outed top to bottom for eons. These motherfuckers were after docs, the scaling it and all the shit. Went in and all them, and the Piper was sleeping and monster, all the things, right? Around all that. That part of that shit was supposed to be documentary oriented, and I know Benny cussed Skila at one point, and shit, didn't I put out recordings a while back to him talking shit about skiing, all him throwing off, and won't record, I don't know. And then shit, you remember around the time that was happening, you had Chasing Truth and Jenny and Adrian all involved in the whole effort with Monster's Butthole Cleanse, targeting Little and coming back from there with their bullshit scream test, like lockdown day. You know, you have all the lion whores involved and all the monsters, of course, Ben Hill, etc. Mm. Same shit, different day. Since June 15th. Yeah. Fuck them. Fuck them all. However, it's been long known. I mean, shit, even had what, MJ Mallory after she stopped making phone milk jugs in summer, then suddenly care about Quentin. Was it just who the fuck else was it trying to sell a damn Summer Wells TV show and then a tragedy pimp shit? I mean, we've all known they're all after the thing, and boy, it don't take a super genius to figure out Ryan's what need for his, like, you know, what really does it for the boy. I don't know. Activities like that seem, never mind. A little messy for a guy who's like, ew, firewood. I'm sorry, I'm in a mood. Anyway, so I'm like, what the fuck? What's the big deal? She just needs material tonight to walk up and down the block, get paid. I don't know. So, anyway, you know, What the fuck? Oh, look, it's the same faux outrage on Zag's face that, janky hips and her bad acting go. And the Jenny, come to me! Acting skills, whatever. But I guarantee you what you are seeing tonight is somebody jumping your feelings. Somebody jumping your feelings. There's some infighting going around backstage. Just like any other time, like you all are seeing out here, there's some shit, right? They're gonna do this garbage in front, but there's something in the background. They're all fighting over. You remember, like Penny and BK were fighting over supposed, like, oh, I don't know, her taking one channel's money over Christmas season when they tormented Little and all the things, and it tormented us real good for this group, including Jenny and Adrian on it, and Monster and all that shit, and did the job, right, for C&D and Nolan and whoever else, okay? So they're fighting over those checks, supposedly for the channel that Penny wanted so she could buy her kids Christmas. But then it was supposed to be about actually Benny had bought her husband's lawnmower equipment and stuff for his business out there in Virginia and all that shit. It was about none of that. But that's what they portrayed you all. But, oh, and then it was a tax liability shit, of course. But it was none of that. None of that's real. But that's what was put out to you all. But the infighting backstage, right? And then you have the vague fuckery that, yeah, it just is. It's a thing. I've spent years sick of the garbage. So you can damn well bet something's up in the background. Strategy events, the crews, group movements, who's got what meat, who's doing the things. Alright? Something's afoot. Oh, they're mad. Right? Somebody's something. Because they don't get up to this, and then trying to regurgitate old known shit. They don't. I mean, they're. Can't really say that. They're always up to regurgitation and rinse, revisit, retie, re-put out, try to get ahead, weave, bob, rewrite history, hide the old material so they don't get cut, all that shit. And it's just what their types do. And especially in true crime bill. So anyway, the only criminals you'll find are the goddamn creators. Sort of. Anyway, so I'm like, well, I'm curious now. Then because of shit on the ground in real life, which this place is real life, because it affects their relationship. But because of shit moving and shaking on the real ground for weeks now around here to thoroughly keep boxing happening, all kinds of other fuck shit. And the last few days especially, things moving around. And the way things are posted in their vague fuckery way, through certain people's fucking stupid community posts and such, I'm just like, there's some funky shit afoot. So it probably is going to behoove me to try to come back and finish that last live and about 6 billion others, quite frankly. But definitely that last one. Just knock it right on out of the park. Let me see here. Oh my god. No, it's got a blue dot beside of its name. I gotta rush over and watch that. No, I really don't. That's bad. Oh. Piggy's room. Okay, alright, got it. Damn. I almost forgot it there for a minute. Gotta be nice if I did. Alright. So. Oh my god, it did it again? Jesus Christ. Really hamming it up, ain't it? Again and again and again.
Moving on, with East Tennessee State University's online
Holy shit! It doubled
Tennessee
down.
State University.
That was a quick fucking apology. Well, I'm not against. Hey, Ziggy, you're fucking up the fucking shit, says Tiffany Marie, around what me and Jenny and Adrian was playing around just and little like, you're fucking it up. Monster says and all that shit, right? Oh my god, Cam and Ellie, you're fucking up all the shit. Oh my god. You know, all the things, right? She came back pretty quick, didn't she, with the, oh, I'm not against it. Says the only one for some reason over all the years that has shown a copy and paste of Slay. Pin that. Keep pinning it until Hill freezes over. Maybe we'll figure out how and why it lines up to the copy and paste having to be sent through all the others when Chase got the knock by the feds on the door, but the copy and paste version had to cycle through Scott and Linda and everybody else and the queues and all that shit in order to get made into the messages to give to Chase to tell him what to say to the feds. Oh, Zeke, she don't keep up too good. Anyway, maybe one day we'll figure out why she had contact too, and nobody addressed the fact that she's the only one with the copy and paste fake fed shit. Dumbass. So anyway, ow, my eyeball got some. I think it's called smoke. Alright. Damn, an apology tour though, that quick? Bones 2.0. I'm so fucking tired. But wait, I'm not against it. Oh god, I've got it all wrong. The group's correcting me now. Yeah, okay. Anyway, Simon says. Jesus. Alright. So, I come in this fuck shit, okay? And I did. I was like, shit, this is a new thing? Is this a new thing? And I really thought it was a new thing. And then I got smart like usually in a few seconds, and then I went way back. Because I went listening to all that shit. And then I landed right where it needed to be, I guess. And then I realized, oh, it's fuck shit. But something's afoot and smells off shit. Also, I became aware in less than 10 minutes that the mention of I and Monster over and over and over and over again, considering certain things, has a smell to it. That's too much. That's too clown shit over the top. Hi. What's up with that? Nah. It's fine though. Y'all carry on. And let me see. I don't care about whatever the fuck it was I didn't see. Let me see if I can find the spot where I rewound to. There's a fucking A on screen or some dumb shit. Was that it?
I don't know about that. Like, I do know,
Oh god, I don't know about that. I just know.
How are they gonna, like, what type of knowledge is Andy gonna get for their documentary? His answer is, I don't know.
Bitch, I wondered that for 30 years. When you're on, he's playing games anyway. And it's part of his thing. I remember, I don't know. All the things, yeah. But anyway. You know. And he went there and like.
For answer, is he gonna pretend?
No, at any point. Anyway.
7M.
I'm gonna go back. Because I caught it before this. Oh god.
And now it makes.
It does. What are you doing?
Oh, and you know them.
Oh my god.
I don't care.
Make it stop. Make it
Oh, okay, Jill. That's what I figured that they would have to get permission. It's really easy.
The good permission? Fuck, I don't know. I must have missed that part. Don't care.
I mean, I've been watching documentary. I was just thinking that. Literally, because I was watching the.
Oh my god, you pretend fake psychic, you with the cars. Just thinking that it was 11:11. Please come by my bullshit.
I've been watching documentaries on Netflix lately, like these little things about. Like I was watching about this one, like this supposed cult that's still supposedly ongoing.
Did they inject like the adrenochrome and eat little babies? Wow. Can't believe I live in a world where people are like, oh, the cults.
And it was these parents that are worried about their kids are in this cult that has
Oh, it's fucking weird.
to do with some pretty easy, and that's what I was thinking when I was watching.
Out of all the documentaries in the world, that's the shit y'all watch. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, truth. How a documentary is supposed to be about truth. If you're trying to hide things and make things look a certain way and shut.
I can't with it. I don't even know where the fuck I was at. Where did I start this shit show at? I was only in here for 10 minutes. I just need those couple minutes.
Having to make Andy look a certain way. That's why they get.
Oh my god.
Scott. Excuse me. That's why they get so pissed.
Did you just say Scott? I know Janky was over there. Was Scott over there too? No, I'm sure. He was.
We're signing. We're freaking. Having to be hush-hushed and exclude people and having to make Andy look a certain way. That's why they get so pissed, Scott. Excuse me. That's why they get so pissed. Our little documentary won't do well. What money do they plan to use to make this documentary?
What'd you say?
Exclude people and having to make Andy look a certain way. That's why they get so pissed, Scott. Excuse me. That's why they get so pissed. Our little documentary won't do well. What money do they plan to use to make this documentary?
Oh, the quiver in your voice when you said that, Ziggy. Ziggy. Aww. Huh. It's almost like the quiver. Wow, that was pretty telling, Ziggy. Sounds like you were hinting at somebody there. I'm a little afraid maybe to do so. Is that why you come back on the second one? Going with the title, now don't get me wrong, I don't mind if one's made. Oh, bitch, that was quick, wasn't it? What money are you gonna use to make sure? And then you're back live after it. This one's so short too. And you're like, Bones Apology Tour 2.0. Oh dear, you walked to talk to. That was quick. I know what money they're going to use, Ziggy. What money has been used? What you know, Ziggy? Anyway. I never can remember which button. I need to push. There it is.
To Alltech Lansing.
Alright. I just don't know, man. Alright. I'm gonna try here to get where the fuck I was and not distracted by whatever the fuck the rest of this shit is. What do you mean?
Funny. The ones that scream tragedy pimps are the biggest tragedy pimps ever. That's disgusting, and they should be
Has she got her, like, not bracing or something? Suddenly she's developed a brace lisp. I'm like fucking street circle back there. What the fuck's going on? She brought goddamn. What the fuck is that fuck face? Nutter with the wild ass haircut. What the fuck is it? Killer douche canoe. She borrowed his bands. What the fuck I'm hearing? Damn, bro.
ashamed of themselves. It's fucking disgusting, and I'd like to hear them deny that they were playing. That's why they get so pissed. Oh, our little documentary won't do well. Huh. What money do they plan to use to make this documentary?
Oh, that little quivering catch in your voice and how your tone lowered, because you don't make me, do you? That's why you can make a vid number 2. Y'all's fluffing around back there in y'all's hamster cage from hell. Oh, but you know. How much they give you night to do that? It's fine by me, Tor. Oh, shit. God.
Funny.
Damn.
The ones that scream tragedy pimps are the biggest tragedy pimps ever. That's disgusting, and they should be ashamed of themselves. It's fucking disgusting, and I'd like to hear them deny that they were planning on doing this.
Bro, here's where you're being taken for a ride by Zig Pig. This is not new news. It's been out here on the YouTube streets for several years. The Skila, the fucking Netflix, all the things. Because I did hear on whatever the fuck list to earlier mentioned Dr. Oz. I had to share. They had the dog. Then we had fucking Mallory, Molly Goat, and was it Justin? Which one was it? They were gonna do a Summer Wells TV thing. And try to sell it off in pilot episodes and then, all these things throughout. But yeah, don't take a genius to know what Ryan's after some of the others. And what those, like, Steve Wilkos show, Whorebag, and all them. You know what? It doesn't take a genius. Either way, it's been out here. This is not new news. Why is she feigning outrage, though I'm putting it out? Something's fluffing in the hamster cage from hell tonight in the background, and this is being used to shake it. Looks like it worked pretty well because she made a second. Oh, y'all stay right now. You stay.
Having to make Andy look at doing digging.
I don't think anybody's gonna deny any of that, Ziggy. I just want y'all, because they've all done already said things. Oh, you know what? Fucking exactly.
I just got here. I'm disgusted. He's their ticket to.
And I can't even believe she's Miss Fake DCS, fake this one, fake that one, a Reapers, whatever, helper, uh, fucker upper, raffler thing, and all the things, right? And oh dear lord, all the fuck shit this one's gotten up to. She wants to be like, they always try to. I just can't. Fuck it. I'm not going to either. I'm wasting my damn time.
And Andy's one of their. Maybe we shouldn't use the guy who is denying being. If they put Andy out there like he's like this, go about tragedy pimps. You know, I know. I'm so mad, guys.
You're so full of shit, bitch. There's something behind the scenes of this Netflix thing. That ain't what you meant, but seemed like what it was. Somebody cured your bacon real quick from that second title. Judging from that.
So fucking pissed. A certain neighbor who told her they saw Andy on the road. Do a documentary that because they've got some. This is exactly what I told you guys. They've got too much invested, and they're too much invested in this, and they can't turn.
Oh, bitch, please. You know that. Them and their investment team of every case. They're fake feds and the fake CIAs and all the things invested. You know, all the fuck shit missed. All of you work as part of a giant group over Facebook and YouTube and other platforms together, like you've already been called up by law enforcement for in Summers and many other cases. For months, for years, even your ass is behind the scenes till you got rewarded with the channel. You're back there doing research, being their little go to any links motherfucker behind the scenes here before they started trading you around the time of summer. Give me a break, homie.
Around. That's why they're so pissed.
You know.
That's why they're so trying to make Fred look a certain way and are so mad. Plan. So we can't have Andy looking bad. Because that's gonna fucking be.
Oh, God.
Entry.
See, I rewound.
Jody Sue.
Oh, me again. What'd I do?
Jody Sue's gonna be in the documentary.
Oh, okay. So I'm almost where I need to be. It's fuck
Jody
shit.
Sue.
Say my name. Say my name. Oh, dear. Okay, there are blue lights out here. Bro, they're pulling. Bro. I didn't do it, sir. I didn't do it. It ain't midnight. Swear to God, it ain't. I ain't do it tonight, motherfuckers. I didn't do it. Because I know y'all can see it shit reflecting off my glasses, and y'all go, look, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. I know how you sons of bitches are, and you driving by here anyway 24 hours fucking day and shit playing it. Look, all I'm telling you is, because you're gonna clearly, I know y'all can see it shit, which is why I even bothered to turn it, is so y'all know that's out in the roadway, at least as far as I know, and I can hear what is a vehicle that is not a police engine. So it gives me a clue there. But anyway, all I'm saying is, y'all keep your stalkers fuck off. Don't be riding up and down the road wondering what the fuck anybody's doing. It's a dangerous spot. You can get people killed. You can get these, they ain't nothing going on, but somebody being pulled over. Leave it the fuck alone. Anyway, like I said, leave be anybody needs to know your shit, dangerous shit, and y'all doing what you do at Rex and everything else here. Clearly, you got motherfuckers messaging, being like, oh my god.
There's
tell you guys. I was talking to mi familia. Right. Yeah, there's. Yeah, so anyway. Yeah, that is. Anyway, so back to this fuck shit. Alright? Back to this fuck shit. Um, okay. So, fuck it, right?
What do you sue?
I did something. And what a convenient. Alright. Like, I got it. Alright, so we're gonna do the Ziggy thing. Alright.
You guys, I know for a fact that they're doing this.
What are they doing, Ziggy? What are they doing? You want your share, you want your things, you've done all the work, and you're having to pay for it. I can't. Does he do ever horget her man from being ill? And their dog and just Debbie Banks. Just can't move it. Y'all know how I feel. I got feelings.
Or that they've been. Anyways, I just think it's sickening to begin with. A sickening idea. And it makes sense. We should.
You're not getting out, dude. It's dark. It's a little chilly. You're not gonna go fight about it, there, kitty cat. I'm telling you. I think I might have a fighter ninja cat on my hands. I watched this motherfucker fuck somebody up, and I ain't got any. What? Like shit. Guard cat.
Yeah. What are they going to use for it? All my interviews, everything.
Are they gonna use my bullshit? Wait, what'd you just almost stumble into? Like a pile of shit, like the shows in Jurassic Park Triceratops shit? Stick your hand right in there. All your criminal activity for this group. All your desperate whoring for this group, because you'll get up to anything about like a Crystal Sims and a Susan Brewer, whichever name she goes by over in fucking Ozarks with wire brushes and shit, witness intimidation and shit, you know. Can't blame him, that's exactly how I feel. Yeah, my engineer boxes and shit in my mind. Are you calm now? Don't make me break out the lavender litter. So anyway.
I fucking worked on for the last
Let's do it again.
Because they're really trying to interfere with the public and how the public and public opinion.
No shit. So are you, you fucking worthless, desperate tragedy pimp fucking whore. You have been since you inserted like a badly used Spencer's fucking dildo from 1994. Not to be confused with the bag of dildos y'all called into the feds that time. No shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what the plan is? You fuck stick. You've known the plan all along. Fucking tragedy whore. Just like the rest of you fucking have. You and your goddamn investment teams and a whole bunch of goddamn creepy crawly monsters on the fucking ground. Oh, you mad. That's why the quiver in the voice are so good. Whose money is gonna be? They got you up to all the fuck shit and left you in it. Wait for it. They didn't try to get you 3 or 4 times, then they couldn't. Oh no. You know, like the criminalities of the people with my hand off. Fucking scabies right. You motherfuckers just never go anywhere that barnacle spores. A few of you are harder to get rid of for the group. Oh, because y'all some dirty motherfuckers. And they know that you're dirty enough to be holding shit on each other and everything to where, you know, if you go down, they go down. Okay? I've been screaming and shit for years. About all of you. Y'all just put everything out there. Even if people don't realize what they're fucking hearing. It's all always there, isn't it?
In the background, mate.
Oh, God. Now I just kind of want to insert. If I was a creator, I swear to God, this is where I would insert the video of Tiffany Bream being like, me and AB and Molly and Marissa built the Summerwells. We built this city. Yeah, right. with a Sweetie Pilo and a Cher and a We Can Leave You Hopeless and a Ziggy Piggy and a Crystal and a everybody else's and a Lady R's and a fucking Marker or a Feather Bitch and a Scott and a Penny. Oh, you know. They built this city. And somebody's not sharing it, somebody's mad in the background. I don't know what the
Make Andy like we didn't fucking hear.
Girl, we get it. We get it already. We knew you were actually after Andy. You even told Fred in that first interview, "No, that's really what I'm interested in talking to." Like, you know, you were trying to, oh, well, then I want that too. And you're coming in. We know you wish you were riding other dicks, but they all fucked up anyway. You got that one there, it's all diseased. The other one's all fucking janky. But then again, I guess you'll do a green card marriage. You'll do anything. Dogs. Whatever.
It because
You got the last meat nobody wanted on me. You had to deal with it. That's what you get from them separating you from the herd because you were too dirty to connect to MG on them, and then you were made to come in last to look like you weren't part of that group. But yet, what gets me is when you drive up, right? The car's already there at Fred's before you wait on you and your, liaison. It's fucking hilarious, honestly. But yeah, But no, everybody else started being in contact with Fred long before, and you just got left with it. Hey, bro, when's the last time you heard him being like, "I love you, CD, I love you," and in the honeymoon phase, or any real affection or anything? That, yeah, it ain't hard to take a picture in bed or put a Fred in bed like a bed bug and move him to the end and make things look the way they need to look, or to actually maybe marry or not marry, and not have to testify on what kind of fucker everybody's gotten up to since the beginning in the first seconds, minutes, and hours for Summer Will's cases. I'm asking for a tiny little friend. She's still missing. Right? Didn't you? Alright,
this doesn't go along with our whole really Fred goals. You guys have Andy Bernard helping you for this documentary.
God damn, it's like Marsha already. Shut the fuck up. Bro, even I don't mention that thing as much as this hoe bag does. That's sad. Her and Fred be like, all the time. Hell, maybe more than Jenny and Adrian and chasing. And Ryan. Jesus Christ, that dude balls deep at this point. Or who's balls deep in it? I don't know. We'll call it property sweeping. Oh, yeah. I'm in a mood. I tell you, I'm in a mood.
So you have Will's case. We're trying to put out this confusion out there so it will look like has any idea what kind of effect she could have possibly had on Summer Will. Oh.
Man, how early did I come into this garbage? Man, I don't want to.
So disgusted, dude.
So disgusted. Like, I was terribly fucking disgusted, and I knew I'd been taken for a ride by Fred before I called police on him for dope. But show me the fake bones of me.
Like you gotta laugh because it's so fucking disgusting. I just want to make sure everybody's in here because I'm not gonna say this more than once because I'm about to rant.
Oh my gosh, girl. Bro, it's same shit, different day. You in the pretend rants? You ain't about to rant. You about to give the back of the hamster cage some hints and clues, and then you're gonna come live with, well, it's okay by me. Now, what dropped in the background? Somebody get on the bank account, stat. Got on that diving board too quick, bro. Who's paying for all of these? That was quick tonight.
Fred's laughing at me, but seriously, like you gotta laugh because it's so fucking disgusting. Like I am so disgusted, dude. I just got more confirmation on. So we're focusing on like Gavel Geeks, her buddy Adrian from Mama Sassy or whatever her name is. I guess Skilo.
No.
Andy Bernard.
Shocked.
That's a few of them. That's the main ones.
But wait, what about Annabelle and that pissy dog handler? What about Piper sleeping in the driveway? What about that? Then be wrong. And what, you left out so many. Was it BBK? No, it wasn't BBK. Oh, and then there was that Kool-Aid monster kept on me while they were down here doing that fuck shit. I was like, God, who else was it? God, there were so many. And there's been so many since that moment. Oh, dear God. So many of y'all clamoring to make the project for several years, huh? That's right. Either way.
I'm focusing on.
Oh, gosh. Silly, bro.
What would be the ultimate freaking tragedy pimp move to do? I think you guys are going to see that everybody's motives are about to be blown out of the water. Everything's.
Are you threatening the rest of the fucking hamster cage? Ziggy, you know better. What you really mad about? Get on live and tell us that. Straightforward, like. Really got you all up in that hamster wailing tonight with Freddie Boy. Anyway. Okay. So, bro. I'm here, and I need me here.
Going to be making sense here in a second.
Oh, God.
This is so disgusting. I wonder if Gabble Gigs has any idea what kind of effect she could have possibly had on Summer Wells' case. We're trying to.
Did Ziggy just say that with whatever the fuck her sardine Krusty Krab looking face says? Without like burning in hell or a sulfur smell? Yep, she did.
Put out this confusion out there so it will look good for her Netflix little documentary that they're doing on Summer Wells. You guys have Andy Bernard helping you for this documentary, so you have to have Andy. You're pitching Andy as the good guy trying to help. Which that's
help what? What do you mean the good guy turned out? Bro, he wasn't even in the fucking road, contrary to you and Fred. Motherfucker wasn't even in the road. And I mean, I don't know what they're gonna get with that. They're real recordings of that motherfucker literally saying, I don't give a flying fuck about Summer Wells. I just want the money. God, I'd hate for those recordings to ever come out. And then don't forget, even fucking Piper outed him when he first came out. And fucking, she's like, well, he don't really want to be here. He's just here for the money. And that's where they all tried to get me killed that first last reading. It's great. He's helpful, that one. Anyway, and that was with Scott and Penny and Piper. It's very early on. Yeah. And then all the beautiful things since with that one on recording saying exactly, I'd hate for that on any sort of documentary. And can you imagine us from a documentary? I mean, because you know any documentary done is going to bring fresh eyes here, right? Oh boy. But isn't that sort of the, you know what, Monster probably still doesn't get up. Nobody care anyway. Sort of thing's been trying to stress to others recently. But I mean, oh well, right, you know. Either way, they come here and see all the moments, right? That chasing in the house of douchebag built and rest around the Summer World Station. To create the doubts and the chaos and mud and jello. You know? And the narratives and well, you get it, right? You just heard it. While Monster and them are dumb enough to think they're all their buddies. But they pay good. Right? Doesn't quite get in orders of care, but no, I ain't quite. It's whatever, man. Yeah, yep. Long laid plans. But yeah, I just come right here and you know, do all the things, no matter how you would do any sort of documentary. But yeah, and then see when it brings into this show, then it creates this mass amount of that. And then you're also looking at an inundation of law enforcement again with bullshit, new eyes on, creators pretending shit's new news like Ziggy's doing tonight, and all that, and then putting out stuff for the new eyeballs coming on that's gonna create more work for law enforcement around Summer's case, who I know have not given up on her in the least. But we'll bog them down once again, which is also part of the effort this well-connected group does in each case. They want that type of shit done because they know if they, and I know it sounds bad shit, but it's true. Go back through all the cases they've done and those overlapping shit. They do that on purpose because it does bog down law enforcement. Extend the cases, allow them to make more money, ferret in, weasel in, get their witnesses, manipulate people, you know, do what they did very clearly, and what I'd already called out was being done to us in Summer's case, and what you see CZ on to all the other critters like that, and obviously Crime Stories obsessed, and Emma and I'm always playing in it, just like they did Sebastian's and all these things, and Summers and so on back, but it's like Coop said on Hawkins County News, very well connected. It's like this, right? And which shows you they have an awareness of this group and how it functions with the family groups of startups supposedly supporting it, but it's actually hunting down and then something to draw or manipulate or hacked into things. They know which one's family are in or watching, and then they put things in front of them to emotionally and mentally manipulate them and make them curious to come over to a creator's room, and then it makes it look like outright or even to that person to think they've done it themselves. They've actually been manipulated every step of the way. And I'm sure law enforcement and feds are well aware of that and catching on quite goddamn quickly how you all are emotionally and mentally manipulating, targeting, and harming people. I mean, shit, all you gotta do is look at Lip Lock there and Heard Mittens have said fuckery in a well organized group. Uh, and the continuation of trying to do so, to me, namely. Yeah, exactly, precisely a few months back. I mean, y'all want to keep on with that, you be my guest. See where that leads y'all. Straight into the pits of hell, I don't care. So, it's like whatever. Sure. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I have to do. But okay. Man. And to know this bit is not what it appears to be at all. It's a thing. Shit behind this, lurking behind it. There's also shit in this one that's meant to elicit responses and all that too. Sure, shit circling. Whatnot. But anyway, yeah. I'm just gonna carry on.
Really Fred, but you're pitching it as Andy's this good guy trying to help when he's one of the fucking suspects, like one of the main people.
Bro, raise your hand. Raise your hands. If Fred is not included in, I guess, whatever the fuck hands we come on here to, and gave the closest thing you can equate to a list, it goes Candace and Dawn, those close to Summer at Church, Candace Sr., even outward other family members, and then neighbors. Okay? Call me wrong here, but Fred's a fucking neighbor. Last we heard, I think it said that Monster, his name hadn't crossed Pruitt's desk. Pruitt came at a certain point and said exactly what I told you him and Feds already told us a long time before to our faces. And said not a suspect as far as, I guess, I and the kids are concerned. And then, so that's out here in the world. And then what you have from Pruitt, though, as far as Freddy Boy goes, is yeah, you shouldn't listen to Fred. Or whatever the fuck it is. Hey, didn't I tell Zig the same thing? Fred would take her for a goddamn ride. He'd fuck with her. And then she agreed in the inbox and said there's something really wrong with Fred. Yeah, everybody forgets that shit exists. That even Ziggy was like, yeah, this dude ain't right. Even me, shit, y'all want to act like I ain't put that receipt out for Messenger, you go right ahead. Anyway, it's just real weird. Alright, but last I knew, I guess Fred's still included in Neighbors. And if y'all want to go around every damn day going, Wilson said in the first 2 seconds everybody's a suspect. But then also he said everybody's person interest. But then they said everybody involved and all, blah, blah, blah. You go right ahead, but that's going to include Fred, dear. I do not recall anyone naming anybody other than Candace and Dawn, Candace Sr. specifically in a list. Even those close to Summer at the church. That's a little vague, though it's a smaller group. Neighbors is a pretty broad statement. How far are we talking? Which direction? Is it like neighborhood specific, road specific? Is that community specific? Define neighbors. Pretty goddamn broad. Oh, it could be done for a reason. But, yeah, y'all want to go on with that? Everybody's a POI, everybody's a suspect, everybody's a law. Well, then, by God, Fred's in it, ain't he? Now, at the very least, what you have is law enforcement telling you can't believe a goddamn word Fred said. Or Fred says. So there is that. Whatever. Man, I remember being at the store, whatever. And that motherfucker, I thought he was just gonna like do like an interview, like but that had been it. I never listened to shit. And I was like, you do you, whatever, for freaking money, you just whatever, guys, Fred. Uh, but I'd warned this bitch prior. But see, she already knew before she came in here, cause Nibbit, Psychics, all of them. Note, like I said, the car already sitting at Fred's before she pulls in. So when it stops, sign every time fuck shit's afoot around here, especially at first year. The black and silver tree, that one. And that if law enforcement thinks about it, and they took note of every fucking time that bitch is showing up. Every time. Wow, then weird that one. Anyway. Yeah. They already knew what Fred was for, like, quote, come and did the first interview. Because it wasn't the first interview. I knew it. And Fred was told to do certain. Fred was alright. Fred's as bad as C&D. Motherfucker wasn't only studying online, that motherfucker was playing with it. Like, instantaneously. He met, and a few other local characters. But there's only a couple that hold the same game sent to them from the beginning. Same chaos, purposeful, intentional, jello, horseshittery. You know? You don't wonder what that is. So, I don't know. And that doesn't mean anything. So, you know what, Ziggy? You and Fred spam call it till you piss Pruitt off me. I'm joking, don't do that. You ever seen these shoes? Amazing. It just came. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that man would like to put his shoe up everybody's ass at this point. I've been pretty certain of that for several years. Anyway. Nice shoes. Like, if y'all ever met Pruitt in person, any of you, he has this very, like, film noir thing about him, and exudes that sort of thing, too. I don't know what it is about the man. It's kind of the vibe you get from it. It's interesting, his vibe. Anyway. But his shoes. Squirrel! Alright. So anyway. The thing is, ladies, you gotta pay attention to the ends and the footwear. Alright? Alright. It's just, I don't know. It's nice. Alright, so anyway.
So they're pitching this documentary, guys, to Netflix. And this is why. This is exactly why they have to make Andy look a certain way. They know.
Like, do y'all remember the name of that movie? What the hell was it? It was black and white, had Mickey Rourke in it, all that, and it was sort of on it. And it, y'all know what I'm talking about? Come on. And but it was, I loved that movie. I loved the art style of it. I remember who fucking even made the film, and I know this. And it had that cute chick. She's still cute. Was it Rosario Dawson? And it had Bruce Will. Wasn't it Bruce Willis too in it? I can't remember. I feel like Bruce. Yeah, it was Bruce Willis. Mickey Rourke. Anyway, so yeah, you could really pick Pruitt up and make it black and put him in it. I don't know what it is about that film that's what reminds me of it. It's strange. Um, that's gonna bother me. Oh my god, what's the name of it? I loved that movie. Loved the art style. The vibe of it. You know, it's Sin City. Yeah, that was it. Sin City. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. We built this city rocket. It's fun. Alright. The universe. 11-11. 11-11. Judge Wapner. Fuck it. Break out the tarot cards. I got something to show Seraphine. Anyway. So, I guess let's carry on.
They've been told. They even interviewed another neighbor who even told them to their faces that they saw Andy on the road that day. And they're not even mentioning it. They're like, oh, we're just going to act like we didn't fucking hear it because this is...
Another neighbor? Like what? Alora? Some other crackhead of the Fred crew? Because I tell you what, no. And I've already shown enough evidence that Monster was one that could not have been on the road. Now, Jenny and Adrian are going to go calling the boss who does all kinds of fuck shit anyway. For all kinds of men and shit. And it's fun. But they can go be doing all that. But see, I hold actual evidence. He was not, could not have been. I've put it out there. There's no argument. Like, you can't be like, he was there. He wasn't fucking there, man. Then, to top that off, he's got regular cell phone, which he did have a habit of leaving work, but then he had the hidden cell phone he'd gotten across the street trying to make me think he needed to go there for trade-ins and shit, but it was actually him and Hor getting a new phone, and then he had mommy and daddy's extras half time on it, and then the GPS and all the shit on the car, and then I have GPS, you know, I have, like, bro, and that's gonna fall into the reams and reams of data, also, some of us have seen real camera shit, and, and then, because some of us are us and not a fucking use, putting out bullshit to harm and fuck up shit on purpose, um, you know, and create narratives and do fuck shit, Ziggy and everybody else. We know our neighbors and the work schedules and who's actually and who's coming and going and what neighbors you could be even remotely implying, and well, no one better. You know, that's how that works. It's the difference between one of us and one of you fucksticks pretending you met the group for doing what you've helped them do for years, Ziggy. And what you're doing with that shit now, Ziggy? Liar. Oh, God. Oh. As a veteran of these Jurassic Park streets, I just want to go ahead and get in the early nights. Fuck you. Tragedy pimp pieces of shits. And all the Cursed Ben Hill Monster crew. And their crew and their buttlickers. Fuck all y'all. I know it's so childish, the middle thing. I feel ways about it too, but sometimes there's just room for shoes and middle fingers. And god damn it, I'm closing in on going over the hill. It's the last time to be like teen and you know, it's fine. Then some things just get sad and tragic.
Doesn't go along with our whole documentary we're pitching to Netflix. Yes, really. And I'm going to explain more of how they think that they're going to do this.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What's that fucking song that the only good part of it is that thing they're trying to make the YMCA now? Hot to go. But listen to Ziggy's words again.
They've been told. They even interviewed another neighbor who even told them to their faces that they saw Andy on the road that day. And they're not even mentioning it. They're like, oh, we're just going to act like we didn't fucking hear it because this doesn't go along with our whole documentary we're pitching to Netflix.
Now, how would you know that? What they were told when they went into interviewing? You remember they were all super secretive about that, Ziggy? Oh my gosh. Were you part of that group doing all that fuck shit? Ah. Oh, you were, you say? And I know later on, at least a few minutes later, she does say, well, I was invited to it. Bitch, it looks like you were more than invited. It looks like you've been here since the beginning. You knew all the things were. It's just like Q Carlock when she was like, now, Tiffany Marie, I told you how all the things are working. Merchandise, the P.O. boxes. Sounds like you explained real well how things were working while you were part of it. I don't know. Oopsies.
Yes, really. They've been told. They even interviewed another neighbor who even told them to their faces that they saw Andy on the road that day. And they're not even mentioning it. They're like, oh, we're just going to act like we didn't fucking hear it because this doesn't go along with our whole documentary we're pitching to Netflix. Yes, really. And I'm going to explain more of how
I'm going to explain more of how they plan on. How you know all that? What? You were close enough to all the things at the time when you were acquiring and trying to get an Andy first and all this and all that? Oh, dear.
how they think that they're going to do this. Sorry, I'm just having to calm down. My adrenaline is like through the roof on this one. So, Gavel Geeks, and Mama Sassy and Skilo, they've been going around, and I remember this because I remember specific.
They've been going around doing what? Trying to get a bitch murdered for several years? Out in the open? Blatantly? with a Piper and a Monster and all that, and a U and a Fred and a Dolly and a U and a Solo and all. Or something even more shocking than that. Or publicly outright calling for violence or harm to properties or people, which is wholly against the law, and inciting witness to tampering with courts and judges and things like that. No well organized criminal. I don't know. Or is this something more shocking? Let's see.
They were all trying to be secret around me because they didn't want Ziggy to find out, because that would just blow everything out of the water, because Ziggy is big time Team Fred, and that's not what this is. This documentary, we're pushing Team Andy.
But wait, Ziggy. When that whole thing was going down, bro, no one being playing all the shit around that. Don't you be rewriting. Should be doing that fuck shit.
So they got they were trying to, in the background, make Andy look a certain way and Fred look a different way.
But they've been doing that since Formulation. When I was my other kid and started playing games together, he was right online doing shit and having all you channels do the fuck shit to us while he went in the court. I was like, Judas is the big meanie. Right? My ham and whorebag and all y'all playing all the fuck shit and fuck the LE and courts and judges and fake lawsuits and Nathy and this and that. And tried to take a little falsely because you wanted her as in her witness capacity. Just like, and then it involved the same one that was fucking around with Journey, and then she'd be friends with the Hill, and then not friends with while she was doing the dirty work, and oh boy, and all the characters in between, and shit, looks like Jenny and Adrian and TM, Scott, BK, Rojo, but either way, in that one beautiful piece they put online, I mean, they're clearly committing blackmailing of Linda, right? Of the Susie Ray and all that shit. The Linda of the Trolls people trying to figure out who the rapists are under Coleslaw 333. But it was just a good rolling up chat thing. And the Linda, the fake Fed Discord, right? And the Linda of the, and the Linda of the, and the Linda. You know. Anyway, yeah, that Linda. Anyway, so it would appear that, I don't know. Is this gonna be any more shocking than all that? I mean, truth honestly makes for better than your old shit show entertainment, Bill.
On purpose for their little fucking.
But Monster done been out, and it was always the intention because they thought it got to me to watch him be the like his butthole cleansed, and be the good guy, and then he didn't get that it was used, and he was used to basically just try to discredit the kids, used to put shit, yeah, and he do anything for buck too, and all that shit. He don't care what all his shit did. He don't care. And he knows that at some point he had to become aware of it and still continue to do it and still does. Or what it could mean. So, obviously he plays still well. But yeah, there was all the reasons, and all of you participated in it. Ask me if I give a good goddamn these days. Carry on.
Documentary. purpose.
Bunch of children, women, and victims advocates are in here. Like, oh, the known woman and child abuser and all that. Yay, lovely. Yeah, okay. I think that makes sense.
Like, they should be fucking getting.
But oh my gosh, how are all these women and children in East Tennessee vanishing or dying and all this when clearly it looks like it's probably partner related in one of the highest places in the entire country, Northeast Tennessee is, for domestic violence rates and things. But my gosh, how are these women and children coming out in body bags and all this? And well, you have a monster in a chat or on a panel. It looks real good. I know y'all doing it. Y'all are idiots and monsters yourselves. Yeah, sorry. Um, it's like that fall festival there, man. It's enjoyable. Anyway, so whatever. I don't know where the hell we were. I don't care. Monster, y'all suck. Keep licking. Maybe you'll get there. Like a Tootsie Pop out. I don't know. Carrying on.
Purposely. Like, they should be fucking getting in trouble for this. Like, legit.
What? What the fuck
So
did this whore just say?
they gotta, this documentary, we're pushing Team Andy. So they gotta, they were trying to, in the background, make Andy look a certain way and Fred look a different way on purpose for their little fucking documentary.
Feels like we're spending summer
Feels like bullshit.
under the shade.
Man, it's not. What's Ziggy been doing all this time? She's been helping the group do all kinds of fuck shit and to try to discredit fuck the people around some case and start do all bullshit and get up to the dirtiest shit. Almost. So CZ's pretty well versed and is the acquisition expert of the community and blackmailer along with so many who have worked with her with that. Oh boy. Anyway. And there's something like her, Heather. It's fine. I'm just not going down that road tonight. I'm too tired and I'm sort of busy. Anyway, so I mean that's been what this tragedy pimp group has done for years. So Z yourself is. Where's she still though?
Perfect like summer.
On purpose for their little fucking documentary. Purposely. Like, they should be fucking getting in trouble for this. Like, legit.
Dear FBI, please go question why Z has the copy and paste of this link. Dear FBI, please go ask why the solo, and why the monster, and why the certain shit, the Fred things, and the attempting to get us killed with Ziggy and others, and the solo how it started on Dolly Visions with the panelist and Ziggy coming out of retirement, and Dolly knowing it, putting eyes on her, and then her coming live, and then all the things split with that. I have questions. It seems like it was a little purposeful indeed, and oh my god. Let's not forget her first interview. You remember that first interview? Where you and Fred purposefully, with intention, start going, Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue, after a certain person has already parked at Fred's before you pull in with your little helper? Oh dear. Or right after MGL only been on the ground and I knew you were split and you were part of the group, but they had to separate you. It's like about how they had to kick lockdown out of that group too at first, and then he became an anti-tragedy pimp. But as we can see, he's nothing but a butthole cleanser. Anyway. Yeah? You remember all that? I do. What? Yeah. Looks like you've directed people, namely Fred and yourself, to just never stop my name in your mouth for years. And Andy's, it's wild, but I don't really give a fuck about the other one. You do what you want, but also evidence and proof matter, and, well, the son of a bitch was not on the road that day. No way in hell. So anyway, I don't know. Whatever. You do it. She's bunker. Is it one of them knots? They're both up there going, do you see the drones? fuck's happening in Indiana tonight?
Because they're really trying to
Are you camming out? The bees did it. I wish.
interfere with the public and how the public and public opinion.
But you've done that for years, homie. Remember you and Doug, and according to, what the fuck is this fuck face over there? Griff, I don't, you had the rock, paper, scissors on who was going to put out the DCS shit. You knew it wasn't fucking right. You took one thing, you did it, so you really went, woo. But then you got a hold of my shit and the DV stuff, and then you monetized your whole goddamn channel. On my name, literally, you cannot deny it in any court setting. And the Discord thing. Oh yeah, you did that on my cancer and my DV then. Yeah, you did it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then you can't lay off my dick or monsters the last years. While riding wildly enough, Fred and that dog. So you think from Big Hill this bitch won't ride? This is why you couldn't be outright with MGL and them, and they hit all the fucking live streams and shit with you from back in the day. And at the start of summers, and to rewrite all the things, right? Like, you just got a channel, and you just now come into... You're right. Mm-hmm. Like, you weren't one of their researchers rewarded by the channel for years of hard work in the back. Backdoor, green cards, we don't know. So, whatever. You should all go to jail for it. Fuck you. And oh my god, let me tell you something, guys. And this is super serious. I'm dead ass about this. I finally found something I like, stuff I hate. Now, I'm not getting paid for this, nor is it a product placement. Y'all, I got these the other night. I don't even like off pancakes. And I despise fucking IHOP with a dying passion. Okay? These fucking chips. Fucking amazing. Okay? They're fucking amazing. They really are like shoving a whole buffet in your face. Crack is whack. Lays or what the fuck's up. You know? These are amazing though. I'm just saying. Somehow a chip did finally manage to taste exactly like what the fuck it describes itself, which is amazing considering they still can't even get basic shit like barbecue taste right. This shit really does taste like whole ass strawberry topped pancakes with syrup and bacon. It's a whole ass food group. It's like being 21 and trashed and anyway. Carrying on. I just wanted to put that in there because it's a good thing. Okay. It's a nice thing. It's a pleasant thing. It's a little thing. Y'all go get you a bag.
Yeah. What are they going to use for it? All my interviews.
So it gets me. She started. Oh, it's a beautiful masterpiece. And when you know how dark, deep, and dirty all the motherfuckers that surround this piece of shit is, now they all sort of come back to her. Even CZ technically was having her. That's where I first seen CZ. There's she'll tell you it's Scott. But Scott helped launch it. Yeah. CZ was in Ziggs. All the bad things were in the Maymays, and then the Juniper types, you know, and the Heathers and all this too. I mean, like, seriously, them psychic bitches that surround Seraphine and on too that were first standing calling in boots on the ground on summer shit. There's, oh my gosh. Right? Am I right? Anyway, shit you got up to lately. One day we will. Ziggy, she tries hard where it concerns all of us, especially around me. She does like the Shannon shit and all that, you know. And other recent shit, and then her and Fred have obviously been doing on the ground here around us, and with other locals, those who play with Zig and everybody. She just has the worst around her. They're gonna pull her shit, and y'all pretend she's just a disc, but that's really just her mask. It's like, yeah, it's whatever, you know. And Mud Pie, I'm telling you, it's fucking chips, and I hate fucking pancakes. Okay. I'm a waffle girl. I will eat pancakes, though. But I'm a waffle. And it's pancakes amazing. Or, I mean, you know what? Fuck it. The bag of chips, they're fucking amazing. And now, I will tell you that I combined them with cranberry jalapeno dip. Too. That also was amazing. And then I might have added extra hot sauce. I swear to God, you think that's pregnant or something. I ain't though. Trust and believe that. These things and believe it. But anyway, yeah. So I just eat weird. But yeah, my pot. These fucking chips, they really taste like strawberry. I'm not kidding you. And they taste like all the things I described. But the strawberry flavor does come through. Very much so. They're amazing. And I got them like, I don't know, I'd say more than a week ago, but I've been like, oh, I'm afraid I'm gonna gag. Right? Afraid I'm gonna gag. Because I was like, man, we gotta get back trying. And we were supposed to have a snack, and maybe not then. Then we just never got around that. I've been eyeballing them. And I was on the phone earlier, and mindlessly open. I was like, oh my God. Yeah. Just saying, Liv's gonna be like if she gets it. No, I'm joking. But yeah. They do somehow taste like real fucking strawberries. It's bizarre as hell. Can't get barbecue right, but they got strawberries and bacon. Can't get fried pickle right on a chip. I get for pancakes.
This is everything I fucking worked on for the last
I
so
want y'all to note what she really says here. And then notice the little quiver. That quiver matches the one that we heard early on in my life, but it's later on in her life, where she goes, who's paying for it and the money? And where have all the sniffles gone? The years-long sniffles. The allergies suddenly disappear again as quickly as they appeared in the beginning. Is that seasonal or years-anal?
they gotta, they were trying to in the background make Andy look a certain way and Fred look a different way on purpose.
So are you!
For their little fucking documentary. Purposely. Like, they should be fucking getting in trouble for this.
Anybody find it really weird how they used to quietly to the sideline as Monster got to just suddenly interview Freddie Riches as Monster was clearly doing questions and all things for somebody in the background. Fred and the dip and the phone on. Ziggy knew what was up and she let it happen. But yes, clearly one team versus the other. But if she's paying them, she'll just stand back and let Fred be surprised by Monster saying, "Look here, you dipshit. What do you mean?" Everybody's phones are taken. No, they weren't. Looks like just, I guess, Fred's and Candace and Dawn's and others. And hell, even Candace and Dawn's and everybody else's were giving. Fred's like, "What?" Totally surprised. Shocked at that one. It's weird Fred's shit was taken. And Monster ain't lying in that regard. Nobody else's shit was taken. Fred's was, though. And if he was shocked by that. But that was team effort, and that was Ziggy allowing it, even against her precious little Freddie. You I found that weird? Nobody. Y'all can't tell yet when a tragedy member others are asking questions already ready for them to do so with, or being messaged, or shit ain't planned in advance, all that. You can't tell yet? You'll get there, trust me. I've got like a whole module series going on.
Like, legit.
Listen, though. Listen to her.
Because they're really trying to interfere with the public and how the public and public opinion. Yeah. What are they going to use for it? All my interviews, everything.
She really started to call her. Listen. All my bull. Yeah. You and your deep and dark dirty group around you and all your little players in it.
Yeah. What are they going to use for it? All my interviews, everything I fucking worked on for the last 3.5 years. Is that what are they going to use? Like,
wait, are you saying you're responsible for the greatest portion of fuckery and bullshit? Because you bitch the bang hardest for the, I don't know, for all the years. You and all your little critters, like the May types, and all those you send out, and then Scott H's and them look like they build up. Research. All y'all been fucking rubbing uglies for all the years, even behind the scenes. Yeah, you mean, what they gonna do? Use all your bullshit? Years long bullshit. But then I love how you change it to your interviews and your this and your that. No, you're mad because you know how much you've played down and done. And you're not going to get credit for it because you were the tamper hidden thing with all the little hidden things, doing all the deep, dark, dirty shit. Because ain't much you won't get up to. Or those you've set free, wild, and other creators you've all things, right? How dark and deep and dirty you and yours will go. I'm just like, it's fun. Here, tell Lip Lock was over in the chat. I seen that. Right after a day of egg posting. Wonders will never cease, will they? Anyway.
what have they fucking done? Public opinion.
But see, girl, they can't really give you credit for all the fuck shit you and all yours have gotten up to. And all them and all theirs, which I don't know what y'all fighting about. All of you are one for all for one well-connected group. Y'all just want to be fighting over the fuck shit and the nuance shit and the money shit and all that in the background when it comes down to shit and credit and all that. But girl, how they gonna give you credit? How they gonna include you? MGL and them didn't even want to include you, just like they didn't want lockdown associated either. You the ugly duckling. They didn't want your ass falling too close. Holmes, we all know it. But they blew lockdown all the way out. He rewove the truth of that shit, though, didn't he? Anyway, same thing with this one. It's too dirty. They couldn't be attached to it openly, you know? But anyway, yeah, just. How are they going to be cured? They can't. Hell, I don't even know how any of them would. Can you imagine any of their names or YouTubes actually attached to a documentary? I mean, look at what we all know and hold it and everything is. Look at the faces. Look at what Jenny and Adriana have done. Do you really want them bitches attached to anything? When there are literal pieces of them, you know, with their faces snarling and like licking the bottle, or even Ryan finds truth. That dude's over there being like, yeah, stumping for the guy who's beating on women and showing, woo, got the property rights. Yeah, it looks bad. And he literally doesn't run around the YouTube yard terrorizing anybody the same way I can show which he'll cuss the shit out of me wherever I am. It's weird, right? You don't want that type of name attached to a documentary. And Jenny and Adrian, holy shit, the shit they've gotten up to, right? Outright. Did too much out in the public. That's why their shit's been in for so long. They wanted to cleanse up, but all that shit's there, right? And yeah, you can't walk some of this shit back. Can't do it. Can't do it. I mean, you can try to annihilate a motherfucker and her children on face. She just ain't going nowhere. Too many people hold it. It's too easy to find. Do you really want possibly $1 million from a documentary looking at something with that attached to it? Shit. Wasn't that ski costume that... Wasn't it Birdie's Crimes in Rojo? Because it's the same person who participated in all that shit around all the bullshit around Little and I and local Target, all that shit, right? Said to work at the same facility that somebody else does and said it real nice and our lives only. Yeah, anyway, point is, that one was part of all that bullshit. Lips, I mean, and you got pieces where they're all working together to tamper with tiny witness again and blackmailing people out in the open. Do you really want any of those creators' names attached to any documentary? You think a company would want that? I'm gonna bet no. Or even a company or film company wanting a woman and child abuser who's even gotten here admitted it, even though he's tried to lie and weave all the events he thought were going to be released about him together and make them one thing. I mean, a guy who's literally stood here and told jail that, and the family, that ain't the worst he's ever done to me. Yeah, that's going to be real good for a documentary to be attached to. Or company, that way when new eyes come here, start searching that, you know. But maybe that's the point, though. Of some who want to create the mind jello chaos, the further illusion, create the doubt. Truly tamper with Summer's case and anything else around, or those who might be. I just. In a mass worldwide way. Makes me feel some type of way. We'll get there in a minute.
Yeah, What are they going to use for it? All my interviews, everything I fucking worked on for the last 3.5 years? Is that?
Do you hear how she breaks up as she's saying it? Worked on your ass. Oh, you and all the things around you. Done. Didn't work. It's criminal activity. Didn't work.
What are they going to use? Like, what have they fucking done? Anyways, I just think it's sickening to begin with. A sickening idea. And it makes sense. We shouldn't even be thinking about a documentary right now. We don't even know what happened to Summer. Yes, the mother and father.
But wait, I thought Fred knew. Remember, he's good. That's what they'd said. That's what Fred and Ziggy had said. Wait until it's over. We know what's that law. Fred, blah, blah, blah. He's going to have a story up with him, by God. That doesn't make sense, does it? All these years we've been listening to that asshole shit and this one. She's been going, oh, Fred knows all things. Fred has all the stuff and the SD cards, and we've not seen those yet. Or the other YouTuber that swears they seen the videotape or whatever, and yeah, they said it was a videotape of Monster on the Road, but yet but they're so it's fun. And then, either way, like, but Freddie knows all that. Then why in the fuck has she got a channel where all she does is comes up with something different, sling at somebody every night for years then? If Fred fucking knows, and boy, wait, Fred one day has got a story to tell. Andy was on the road, walked there 5. Then what the fuck are you even doing online, Ziggy? Fred goddamn knows. Why are you always on there speculating? Throwing shit on other people that shit don't belong to, making shit look certain ways, doing fuck shit around people. Just like you're accusing the rest of it. Come on! Years worth of this shit. Years. Doesn't even make sense.
On this. You guys, I know for a fact that they're doing this.
No.
Or that they've been trying to do this, and it's been going on for a while.
Bro, it's not new news. But did you all fall for Ziggy's over-exaggerated tone and dramatic acting skills tonight? Because she's mad about something in the background. Probably because she's been left out of something. Part of the teams are moving and shaking. Our money's involved. And she just did this as, who's paying for it? Like, here at first, but, And then she did the, well, I do think it's a good idea. Second title of the night, right after this. I guess she got her point across the dirty hamster cage. In order to keep her mouth shut, they're going to do whatever. Pay her for her time and effort and her working for years. I hope all you little peoples who play for her got your cut. For all the fucking real life shit you've gotten up to and enacted and tormented and inserted in and done everybody's shit to destroy him. I hope you get it. She's going to give you like a Team U credit or something. Anyway. So, I don't know. Carry on.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I told you guys that.
Oh, wait. My point there was, y'all fought for it? This ain't new news. This has been known since Penny been everybody else for fight. Since people, I will leave nameless, attempted to do some fuck shit. And I do believe firmly used me unknowingly to help keep Benny away from here. And I don't like that shit. Because Benny by right shouldn't have been here, fine, whatever. But I don't like being fucking used. I also think a lot of people were doing fuck shit to see who was around what. It's unfair, at the time. And yeah, I don't like that shit in the least. And then Betty pretty much confirmed that for me at a certain point too. But I didn't think a super genius right after that happened. I was like, oh, you motherfuckers. So anyway, it's a learning curve these streets. But yeah, this has been known, dude. This is not new. Else Scott H and all them, everybody else called it. I mean, everybody's known. This ain't new. What is new is something's pissed Ziggy off, or people in the background. And what they're really doing is like what Benny and others do often, and they do this. It looks well maybe you all as public, but what's really happening is behind the scenes. And this is vague bullshit to get that point across to other people in the group, while you all think you're watching one thing or new news. Nah, man, this is some shaking and rattling behind the scenes. This ain't Ziggy is mad as hell. This is Ziggy ain't getting credit. Ziggy ain't getting money. Something's happening behind the scenes for all her hard work. And that's why she came back live to the second fucking time.
It's like a couple years ago. I knew it.
So just like a couple years ago, she knew it. Yeah, we all knew it. So why are you so enraged and pretending like lip lock faces and the me faces? Yeah, it's because you're mad about something, but it ain't what you're saying to the public. It's like,
How can they say anything about Tim Mullins or anybody like that? Like, you know what? They're trying to be, and guess who else they're going to have in their little documentary apart?
about Tim? Who said anything about Tim? Is that why I've been starting on Tim the past few days? Somebody mad?
Of it. Jody Sue.
Wait, what? That's what I heard earlier.
Jody Sue's going to be in the doc and trying to do this, and it's been going on for a while. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I told you guys this like a couple years ago. I knew it. How can they say anything about Tim Mullins or anybody like that? Like, you know what? They're trying to be, and guess who else they're going to have in their little documentary a part of it? Jody Sue. Jody Sue's going to be in the documentary.
Now, excuse me. Excuse me. Now, I'm gonna make this clear to you, the Hive, the buttlickers closest to all the monsters themselves. I am not, nor will that ever be part of a documentary about Summer. I will never agree to one. Especially not with no goddamn tragedy pimps, monster butthole lickers, or anybody else like that. Now, if it was done in a real style by real journalists and shit, and it was just solely about Summer, and it was after, let me make this clear, after Summer's found, the person was responsible in shackles or a death chamber, or whatever, torture chamber, all the same. Not really, though. Anyway. So, and her voice and her story coming out with her, after it's been able to be spoken or given in some way by her law enforcement courts and her brothers and those who care for her most, no. Because nobody has the right to tell Summer's story. Not anyone. Especially a goddamn bunch of fuckstick criminal ass empire monster goddamn garbage YouTubers were the monsters in her real life who gave no fucks about her or any of the other children have been healed for that fucking matter. And still don't. Other than the coin they can bring her, acquiring them, and can keep lines or boxes on certain people. You know, that type of shit. I don't know who the fuck you son of bitches think I am. I don't know what Ziggy's saying this. I don't care. It's a whole lot of mentioning of I and Andy, by the way, in this. I think there's supposed to be some listing of responses, or I'm supposed to be like, and rate whatever. Considering things lately. Now, whatever has a scent to it, doesn't it? But I know they've told you that I'm all this like. Yeah, I was the first one. No, we were some of the last on public. Refused interviews, news, media, all that stuff for eons. The only way I agreed to the WJH one or the kids one is if it stayed entirely centered on summer and June 15th and not unleashed their billboard shit, scams, all that fuck shit. Alright? So, that's the way it was. And, that was to at least have a voice out there that wouldn't billboard bullshit, Bilbo Baggins motherfuckers over here, you know. So anyway, yeah, no. Missed me with your bullshit, Ziggy. Now, if you're implying that those, like, see, really the only way that they could ever do in there is trying to get access or having, like, Nexstar, one of them give approval for usage of WJHL's footage, that type of shit, or some of the live stream stuff, or I don't know, right? But I think they'd still have to ask for permission for it, because I do indeed have a. You see the little symbol down there in the box, though they cut it out? That's a watermark. Has been since the beginning. It was drawn and made for me. So anyway. Yeah, either way. Thing is, whatever, right? It's the only way they could really do that is try to insert that in document. Chances are, because of that surrounding the fuckery with Jenny, Adrian chasing him back in line about the cream shit bullshit, and somebody wanting it to pick up and all that, it won't feature. But if it features Monster, then I'm gonna assume you might have somebody like Ryan's or whoever else, you know, standing up where, and there's so many things that, look, they could try to use media coverage or whatever behind the kids or to insert in some place. But let me tell you something. I will sue the ever-loving fuck out of any tragedy pimp associated documentary that does so. Even if those like Nexstar and shit give approval for those pieces to be used. I'll sue the goddamn ever-living fuck out of them and I'll stop that shit dead cold. At least pause it or give them a great deal of, wait a minute, or enough bullshit, not as well on something that it'll make people sit and get all the wrong eyes on all the right. It's fine. Oh yeah, but it's gonna get even better here in a second. Wait for it, because I'm gonna give a warning to the wise.
They're going around. Well, that's the plan, anyways, because they're going to pitch this to Netflix. How are they going to pitch it to Netflix, you say? Oh, I guess Skilo works for a production company.
Oh no.
Skilo works.
Bitch, you know that ain't no news either. With her and the Discovery Channel bullshit and that whatever company it was. You remember? Because Benny did a whole piece on it in the way back. Talking about, I know y'all didn't go down there and all that, and you didn't have microphones, blah, 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 and Skilo, whatever, and the van, and da, 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 and whatever else is, right? And whoever Ski was associated with, that little production, whatever. Okay, this is not new news either. Don't act like you're just like becoming aware. Quit fucking with people and non-fucking people. Pretending this regurgitated shit. No, tell them the truth. You did this live stream for other reasons tonight. It ain't got shit to do with what you want to make people think it is. It's like that Benny bought lawnmower shit for Penny's lawnmower husband, right? That does the garden services, has a business in Virginia. Fight. That was bullshit. And the channel and checks and Christmas thing fight. Anyway, it ain't what it appears. Carrying on. See you, bitch.
For a production company, guys. And I guess they think
that was just like a commercial or an ad. It had like a reason. It was like, I don't know, something in flower thing created by something Fox. She does something created by one Fox or a Dox or another in this motherfucker. Even the ads, fucking algorithms, back Twitch, it just reminded me of things.
Because of Skilo's profession, that they're gonna do a fucking documentary and exploit the fuck out of Summer Wells.
Well, I hope she's become a serious businesswoman since her days. Telling Benny and him they should do a costume contest based on me, but Hannibal Lecter, with her Buffalo Bill shit. I hope she's become serious since then instead of harassment and bullying online outright, where the public and civil courts can see it and participate in it with other known group offenders and a well-organized group of them. She's become a serious business.
How do you guys feel about that?
We don't care.
The whole plan is we can't have Andy looking bad.
And she was with her two favorite criminal cohorts. Wasn't it? Jenny and Adrian when she was doing that costume contest because Rojo/Birdie had put it out there on Benny's while she pretended she wasn't part of all the fuck shit and then did all that shit for my dog. Yep. Well organized group need. Remember, I've shown all those receipts through all this.
Because that's gonna fucking be bad for our documentary. We can't do a documentary because they've got this is exactly what I told you guys. They've got too much invested and they're too much invested in this.
I'm sorry, what did you swap the one to the other two there?
And they can't our documentary. We can't do a documentary because they've got this is exactly what I told you guys. They've got too much invested and they're too much invested in
They've got too much invested, they're tuned up.
this. And they can't turn around. The whole plan is we can't have Andy looking bad. Because that's gonna fucking be bad for our documentary. We can't do a documentary because they've got
Thing is, they promised that dipshit in order to gain access to that property and other things for those years that he'd be cleansed and made to look like one of his family. Be like, oh yeah, let's do things. Then they're so stupid they wouldn't get the fact that then that would bring eyes over here. We're chasing and all that, and all the hive have actually been the ones responsible for making him look far worse than just the monster of domestic violence, attempted murder, assaulter of women and children. Right? And to create doubt, mud, jello, chaos, and actually what happens here, like you and all the shit you've non-stop put out and fell asleep for years. And the dipshits played in thinking it was just to hit at me or to abuse me while making cash and all things. Never really thought it through. But he'll be used to create doubt and make when people come over here and look after inevitably a documentary, they'll be like, ooh, maybe that one could have done it. Because Ziggy said, because McBro said, because this one said, so that one said, and this one blah blah blah. And then it creates what some I would say want to happen, which is a bubble of doubt on a worldwide stage. He doesn't understand that in the end, after tragedy pimps acquire you, they always eat you. And they eat you even while you're watching. They set you up even their favorite ones. To protect maybe even worse monsters then. Now, well, that's their problem.
This is exactly what I told you guys. They've got too much invested, and they're too much invested in this, and they can't turn around. That's why they're so.
Investment? You mean the investment team? The investors club? Fuck no, not at the 10K threshold or close to, or the 7 to 10K. No. Not those rents, Pete ones. Are we talking about different? How many are there though, really?
So pissed. That's why they're so trying to make Fred look a certain way and are so mad.
Wait, the investors club's pissed? About what? And that's why I try to make Fred look like. No, that ain't it at all.
I know for a fact they even talked to one of the neighbors. One of the neighbors, I know. Adrian in particular spoke to a certain neighbor who told her they saw Andy on the road.
Wait. Are we talking MGL? Are we talking about Adrian? The other one. No, dear. Because I've heard her call MGL, but, right? I'm just like, whatever. It's the thing with this one.
But they're keeping it quiet a certain way and are so mad. They even talked to, I know for a fact they even talked to one of the neighbors. One of the neighbors, I know. Adrian in particular spoke to a certain neighbor who told her they saw Andy on the road. But they're keeping it quiet. They're not saying anything about it. Why? I know, I'm so mad, guys.
Because maybe the plan was when all people first hit the ground is to acquire Andy, just like you wanted to do in your Fred interview, and others, and they were already headhunting Little and all this shit from the beginning because of his stupid mom, all the bullshit, CD, etc. Right? Long before Eli Graham, but maybe in the beginning because the narrative was supposed to go one way, right? And the story was, but then things changed, right? And now it's got another, and once again, you know, you know, when you come in after the feet already hit the ground and been playing with these people, could have been to shape it to make Monster originally look like, but then, you know, you got all Fred based, and because it's sort of, if you noticed what Sharpie was sort of going for it first, and then us, because Molly Go and I'm really pissed because I told them in their boots on the ground to go shove it up their own asses. I would be helping no one go real life in that community, etc. And then I called them, I don't know, whatever the fuck it was on the Facebook post. And then they used that fake fight to try to make me trust Tion or whatever. It was this whole shit. If you've been here, you've been here. Anyway. So I gave Molly Go lightly the Drain the Well Drum moniker. Fine, y'all gonna make all the money while we put ourselves in danger and do all the work. Oh well, what are you trying to drive? Bingo. Anyway, whatever, right?
I'm so fucking pissed. How are these people going to go around talking about tragedy pimps? You know, I have screenshots of Gavel Geeks talking about me being a tragedy pimp because of people were helping.
You know what I've got? I've got all kinds of evidence from before I even knew Gavel even existed. Ever. Of all them hunting us down. But also of her being fully aware of cancer, DV, all the things that she then, even in the background, while doing all the series and shit on Jody Sue, and the targeting of us and her and Adrian and all them and Krama and you know, all the, just like you did, Ziggy, you were fully aware of the DV and the speech disability and cancer and all that, knew what it was, and then you went on a years long effort of trying to make people think I was intoxicated. The DV never happened. Blah 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 blah. Now that's definitely in civil courtrooms to where you all can then never ever say you are not aware with the rest of the shit you did for years. See how it works? Or when you have back communications and Adrian and Jenny both granted, you know, Facebook groups, Messenger, Discord, that they're aware of these things and don't even think I'm sus and least, but then they're pumping out all the series to you. Well, what's it tell you? It tells you that they're lying to YouTube, have been, while in the background they know ain't sus at all. But they're willing to put that type of content out and to target us for somebody and something, aren't they? That's what it'll show judges and others anyway. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Carry on.
Helping.
Oh, just like Justin was where can't say he wasn't. And then he was like, oh, she's not come back for you. Yeah. All of you that have done it, but talked about it prior and had the proof prior, and then the back or stuff, y'all being like, yeah, she's so small, but well, we gotta do the things. Right? Hard day work. Kind of put y'all in civil realms you didn't want to ever probably find yourself in, and you one day will. Or in a well organized group manner that shows, I don't know, man, y'all see some of that backdoor Trevor shit. It's funny as hell, too. Funny, like, but not.
Fred while he was in the jail, or in jail. Yeah, so that made me a tragedy pimp. But yet while she's orchestrating this bullshit in the background, going around to people secretly, guys. I'm serious. This makes sense why certain people are treating me a certain way and why they're like that towards Fred. They're wanting.
Oh my gosh. It's total background hamster fighting. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Over whatever's in the actual background and up. But y'all ate this shit as content, like, huh? Are people treating you certain ways? Has it got to do with the investment and strategies team? They want to use all your hard work, but that you can't actually be given credit for because it's dirty, dirty. Criminal, even. All things and tying you to, oh my gosh, hamster cage. That wheel is burn out, bro.
To be a part of this documentary. While she's orchestrating this bullshit in the background. How are these people going to go around talking about tragedy pimps? You know, I have screenshots of Gavel Geeks talking about me being a tragedy pimp because of people were helping Fred while he was in the jail, or in jail. So that made me a tragedy pimp. But yet while she's orchestrating this bullshit in the background, going around to people secretly, guys. I'm serious. This makes sense why certain people are treating me a certain way and why they're like that towards Fred. They're wanting to be a part of this documentary. It's disgusting. Think of what that's going to do to this case. If they put Andy out there like he's like this, like, hero. That's what they're trying to make him look like.
A hero of what? He wasn't even there. There are recordings of him that I know tragedy pimps hold. Yeah, I know shit. And others. Of him literally saying, and this is on many occasions through many years, even recently, he gives zero fucks about something. He's just here for money. And those like Brooks and all them clearly saying that, Piper saying that, Tim and them inserting doing that, CND getting a beat on him to hand him over to certain player. I mean, I just don't see that playing well. Hero what though? What do you do besides not listen to fucking police when they're all like, stay here until we get, and you're like, I gotta go over to the top of the hill. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? And then it slept fine, just like the other monsters on being here, while the rest of us in the community did not sleep fine, and we're up all night like, bro, who the fuck's responsible? What if we're stuck in here around or with them, or somebody returns, or someone's voice comes out while, it's dark and no real searching at what, all on edge, or, yeah. All the monsters have been here. They slept fucking wonderful on. He was definitely one of them. That motherfucker didn't even know the cops were there on certain nights and shit. Or gunshots or, that fuck shit. I got messages and shit twists and calls and things. And he's like, what do you mean? What? You were up again all night? And I was like, what? Well, the cops been here 2 nights in a row, dummy. What? Dumbass. But I knew I'd be in heck of fucking trouble and be beat on if looking up. So I just didn't. Anyway. Dude, you know what? I just can't. and used her vanishing as a form of abuse. I don't know how you gonna overlook that when there's audio even of that series of events. Like, some of which is already out here. I just don't know how the fuck. But y'all go right on ahead. Y'all made all the narratives true anyway, right? Just bought all that anyway. Fuck it. Y'all do you. Carry on.
In an age where all the music you could ever want will stream to your cell phone, why would I carry an iPod?
Shut up, dude.
Instead of doing the right thing and covering a documentary about the real stuff, how are you going to do a fucking documentary? And just, I mean, they're trying to completely cut out me and Fred, which has been the goal since the beginning.
That's an odd statement to make, Ziggy. Almost like when Sharpie came out for a person that's there and plus me and all this shit. Because I pissed off MGL and them real good. And the team and those next door figured out certain shit, fucked up their shit, all things. And Fred was geared up for certain shit, And I don't know, was the goal originally to make Fred look guilty as fuck and the number one suspect at first, but then plans changed midway? Back when the whole script was written about a big bad hillbilly junkie. But then, because Molly was so pissed off in her feels in that investment team, and me, then it became me and Fred and right? But everybody still wanted Andy and but somebody swapped something on you, didn't they? You were supposed to acquire Fred, and you still thought that was playing, and now here you are, and Fred's in Indiana with you, and shit, he was done, probably, according to y'all, supposed to be arrested by now. Shit wasn't supposed to go as far. You're already supposed to be riding the wave of a book, or maybe you're waiting on that, like How I Married an Axe Murderer or something, right? I don't know. Maybe the original goal was to make Andy and I and those on the hill, just like Squall all the way back to the blackmail shit, right? You used to make my son look like XYZ if I didn't cooperate. Squall was put on Facebook and got all that shit to try to do all that shit by canceling on themselves and all that shit. And then Hunter saying shit and all these things. Maybe the original goal was to make others look guilty. You were still supposed to acquire Fred, but then MGL and Space Riders and all that shit were really pissed off at other folks by that point. Just like you wanted Fred to start hammering out at Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue. You can see you leading and feeding him to do it. And when the original, I've swapped plans a couple times on who you're gonna make look like. Those words make sense with them.
It's disgusting.
No.
Think of what that's going to do to this case. If they put Andy out there like he's like this, like, hero. That's what they're trying to make him look like.
Newsflash, there are no heroes have been him. Motherfuckers.
Instead of doing the right thing and covering a documentary about the real stuff, how are you going to do a fucking documentary? And just, I mean, they're trying to completely cut out me and Fred, which has been the goal since the beginning.
Think about what she just said real fucking hard. Implying you and Fred have been part of something since the beginning. Since the little black car with the silver trim that would make its way here when cops are carrying a scanner and all that shit. Man, some of the most fucked up shit runner locally was parked there as you made your first entrance in and towards Fred's Level. And others. That right there makes it sound like you and Fred have been involved in the shit since the very beginning. Maybe when Fred was talking to the psychics one a couple days, and the psychics from Fed. Oh, just never happened. Anyway, Doc, can you see me and hear me again? Okay. All right. In just a second, okay. I swear, I'll be right back. Alright, so. This is, making sure all things are locked down. So anyway. Alright. Let's continue the shit show, shall we? Oh boy. That's rough. Uh-oh. Like, oh, I see the light. You always have to wonder. I never know. It's like, surprise! Because one day,
This is why they're methodically together in the background trying to.
oh my god, did you just do the hot to go symbol? This is why they're together in the background. What the fuck is this above your head? Like, this is, I don't know. What the hell is that children, the nursery rhyme? I don't know when I went. Like, this is a staple, and then was like something about a fucking teapot, and if you turn them over, it's been so long since I was in preschool. But something about this is my staple. Is this your staple? Worship place. Fuck is this over here?
Team up against us, you know, hero. That's what they're trying to make him look like. Instead of doing the right thing and covering a documentary about the real stuff, how are you going to do a fucking documentary? And just, I mean, they're trying to completely cut out me and Fred, which has been the goal since the beginning. This is why they're
implying there's been goals since the beginning. How would any of you tragedy pimps or those around any of this, and I do mean any of it, have had goals? Please answer that. I'll wait. I'll slow blink till hell for you. I'll fast blink. I'll do all the blinkety blinks. Shit, I got my blinker fluid changed. What? You mean goals? Since the beginning. You mean goals? What goals could you have had? There should be no goals in a missing or murdered woman or child's case. Unless those are just the main ones, like law enforcement, FBI work for such, which is solve the case, bring justice. That's not what you're talking about, because there's a documentary involved, and you clearly said you and Fred since the beginning. So what goals could have been there since the beginning of Summer's case with the tragedy pimps who do what, Ziggy?
methodically together in the background trying to team up against us.
Girl, this ain't the background. Like, you could be like, hey, 10K for green card background, you know, but you did this. You meant overhead. Like, encompass. This is a different. They did what again? Hold on, I got distracted by her hot to go YMCA and over here.
So, hero. That's what they're trying to make him look like. Instead of doing the right thing and covering a documentary about the real stuff, how are you going to do a fucking documentary? And just, I mean, they're trying to.
That little thing in her voice.
out, completely cut out me and Fred, which has been the goal since the beginning.
The goal since the beginning. And you're mad about it. And also the goal since the beginning involving Dr. But you were part of the group prior to all that, and goals being established and documenting all things, right? Huh. And after all the fucking bullshit. Oh, wait, I mean your hard work. Like, it's bad even this bitch was gonna call her own shit bullshit. Because she knows. And until she changed it to work, or whatever it was. Oh, goals. Okay.
This is why they're methodically together in the background trying to team up against us so they can do this Netflix documentary. It's all so calculated and disgusting and greedy. What about Summer Wells? Did you think about how that's going to make... You don't care about the truth. You just care about a documentary because now you're so far invested into it, into Andy being this good guy, that you can't go back on that because you put too much work into your doc.
Invested in it? No, let me tell you why, sugar. Let me tell you why. Nah, we'll wait a minute. Then we're gonna get to it. We're gonna have a little talk and walk about the Scream and other things. Other things. Jenny and Adrian and Chasing and Monster and Whorebag 400 and Candace and Donna Bells have thought they've had since the beginning. Yeah. And they don't. Which is why Chasing and Jenny and Adrian all that bullshit look stupid as fuck. Coming back with their fake bullshit, trying to discredit Scream shit. That's why certain monsters are real still nicey nice and claws in and aimed for certain. It's fine. We'll get there. In just a minute.
Documentary. You have too much.
Because I'll tell you, all them dumb motherfuckers are still yet to this day from what? 21 onward, that fall and Christmas. Right? Yeah, around Christmas time. They're still thinking to themselves, well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad. We got one of the babies around us. We got one. The things. Monster's never had what he thinks he does either. I don't know.
Pride, too much ego to regroup and rethink how you're gonna do it. Like, maybe we should not use the guy who is denying being on the road when there's video footage of him on the road.
We've been through this. Nope. Bro, we still need word if that was a real polygraph or not. Fred was administered, and then, he did say, and his sister supposedly said on the Burn Barrel bullshit page and all that acting routine and bullshittery, that he'd been given a polygraph on Summer too. And shit, we just gonna pretend like all that wasn't being built up with maybe goals and wondering? Or how about, like, where are the SD cards he said he had? From his cameras, plus all the ones he apparently was stealing around everywhere. And he really said that. He's like, oh, some of them are wrong. I don't know. Either way, I don't know, man. trying to hint wink, trying to say he's the one that's tampering with even our cameras and shit too. You know, the deer trail he placed one on watching Candace and Dawn's and the deer don't bit from over on Dobbs and whatever. Where's that shit at? Get your buddy, the other YouTuber that swears they've been shown monster on video on the 15th, being there before he said he was. I'll wait. Remember, they said they actually had a copy of it or something. Anyway, I don't care. Yeah, this whole thing was always pointless camera shit anyway. As far as Fred versus Andy, it was always stupid or whatever. Always ridiculous. Hey, but the battle of the one big bad hillbilly, blah blah blah, that Candace and all everybody else had to formulate and make look like, and then was it PG writing all the scripts for them and speeches, and then whoever was over there within like 2 weeks or maybe less than that under the peace of my mind. You know the video I have here on the channel where I accidentally they caught my eye underneath Dawn's post very early on, and I thought, man, it's strange that I forgot I had him talking back across them, but and how that sounds very similar to the Triggered Crimes Minds pieces of Mind Sane Mind shit that Squall and her group and whoever it is behind Triggered gets up to and all that shit. Sounds very weird and like the most psychic thing you've ever seen that early on, considering scamathons and the way they went. It's all been a strange thing. It almost seems like somebody's been very goal-oriented. Just like the rest of the open and active investigations all of you all have been in. Including even like the slaves and things for years. From even before Watts. But Watts most surely Reed, Idaho, Delphi. Even y'all tampering with sheriff people been put in cuffs. Oh boy. The things you do for those who might most likely be, I just don't know, man. Like Quentin Simons. This is rather weird. Yeah, I got a flavor to you. A designer template, even. Y'all just wilding the fuck out though in Summer and Sebastian, ain't you? And then Layla and on Lens as a buffer in between. You pieces of shit. Carry on.
Right, when evil entered.
Oh, yeah. That was the one.
I know, we don't even know what happened this summer. How do you do it? Maybe we should not use the guy who is denying being on the road when there's video footage of him on the road.
But your guy says he was on the road at all the times, in all the places, but also not on the road in all the places. He lives in this Rick and Morty universe. Like the worst Back to the Future shit I've ever seen. I don't know. Fred has been simultaneously everywhere and nowhere. Him and Laura. Can we talk about that? Let's talk about that. And he's seen all the cars, but none of the cars. But everybody's meeting up there buying. Everybody was only back in front of Fred's house doing all the things. But yet, his own SD cards, they can't appear. He doesn't remember in the first interview. Gosh, you wish you could remember that truck. Where the fuck are the SD cards on your cameras, Fred? Yeah, where the fuck? Dude, and all the stolen shit, all the things. Where they at, man? Why you gotta remember if you got an SD? Come on! Sick of this shit. So let's talk about that dude for a minute. Your years-long effort of bullshittery. And while you're standing there, what you've actually managed to do, Ziggy, for all the years is make Fred and put attention with you're not afraid to do it. You're actually building up to where Fred looks the guiltiest of them all. Guess that might be a good book for you at the end. Or maybe you really did have to marry. So none of you got caught. Or had to testify against one another. Yeah. Since the beginning in goals, it'll forever be strange to me. He's the first dude that mentioned the debt. And then y'all ran with all that shit. The whole time, every scamathon, everything. And who knows where it came from? If it's him studying online, him knowing about Candace's post for the house, which, by the way, was an entirely different amount when she posted on Facebook than what she offered it out for sale for weeks and weeks prior to that in person to others, including us. It is weird. So, no. Who knows where that came from? Or which psychic in the first few days, or which tampering of, or which one of you assholes sent me out. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It seems like it's weird. It just always circles that amount around there. Right? And all the scamathons and all the bullshit. Fred said, and that piece of my mind said whatever it was, and had the playbook down. I guess all the goals is that your goalkeeper from the beginning. Because goddamn, they're the best psychic I've ever seen. And right below Don's play is weird, ain't it? Well, the speechwriters like Squall and I don't know, blackmail experts and all this other shit, and PG was writing shit, everybody was doing all the shit. I don't know. Before I guess then people landed on dog trails and then DCS or Russian organ harvesting or cartels. I don't know. Whatever fuck shit. Where are they even at these days? Who are they blaming lately? What's their... this is their story. We're sticking to it. Anybody know? Never mind. I don't even want to know. I don't care either. It's all bullshit.
Right, when evil entered. I know, we don't even know what happened this summer. How do you do a documentary? I mean, unless we do a documentary exposing, yeah, it would be good exposing. If we're going to do a documentary, you don't cut out certain people to make things look a certain way, okay?
The fuck you mean? Let me insert some bit in here. The fuck? Bitch, get out here with that shit. The fuck did you just say? Every night you make and fashion things look a certain way, including all your group. And this well-organized group out front, back, and the steeples and investment teams to make people around summers, everything look so nice. So what's your problem with the documentary? Oh, that's right, you ain't got a problem with the documentary. Says the second lab immediately done after this one, after you got your point across, probably the investment and strategies team back here in a dirty hamster cage. Which is what this shit's really about. And something else. Because it reeks in about 6 ways, I'll tell you.
You have to get all sides, but they're trying to do it a certain way. And then try to act like, oh, this is for summer, it's good, this is get attention for summer.
Now, I don't know how that would be. And here's my thing with that. I've yet to see anything really solely about summer. From the hill or otherwise. Not our birthday. Vigil, I guess. Where that wacko was put there as a flavor like the Ryan groupings. Robin was like, oh, hey guy, and then y'all been trying to make him content lately, that Joe guy from whatever. But judging by his background, should be too smart to be with what he was putting out. Anyway, um, from Annapolis, I believe. That accent is strange. Anyway, so I'm like, that wasn't solely about summer, and it was about all the children. Um, all the children really passing out other flyers, where they got wrapped, set up, and arrested, and all that shit. Chillbilly with Justin and crew to throw him off, and somebody take hold of his devices, because, oh, what Israel was in the group, right? Oh, and then, let's see. Oh, and it was about all the other, children, mostly at all the vigils, after they decided it couldn't look like a party, and then they started with celloists and, butterflies. Uh, and then repeating my words and smirking at some of them. It's about all the children. Oh, it's never been about someone. Right? And then, fuck, let's not forget, for like a year and a half or more, we had to listen to Dawn and be like, all the other children first, wouldn't really mention summer. You know what? It's fun. It's still fun. And no, it's not. Okay? But I ain't seen a single damn thing come from anywhere other than the real news and real journalists and real law enforcement. That's been solely about summer. And there never will be a documentary by any of you fuckfaces that's ever about summer and not part of your narrative or way to help those most likely to be responsible or to help create public doubt, opinion, and make millions more off of everyone else's lives inside of this community you've destroyed, fucked with, tampered with, inserted in, and, no. Nope. Nope. Alright. I'm just self-feel bad.
They should freaking, it's ridiculous. So they're going around, guys, and guess what? Waivers aren't a thing of just 110 and Tim Mullins. They have waivers. Can you believe that, guys?
Bitch, you signed some of them. Some of them. And then you laughed at some of them after you're up there doing dope and this is what I hear on the ground from other real neighbors and some present with you. You were actually up on 110 partying down by like Cam and everybody else was. No shit. Yeah. Anyway. And then you laughed at all the different types of waivers all of your signing. Because, God, there's been many. Because, C&D aren't really going to take you to court because that would put them in jeopardy, all things. So you laugh at them, basically, and piss them. But why are you laughing at anybody else signing waivers, homie? And acting like you ain't the type to sign do it suits your needs.
How many people sign waivers? So they're fucking really serious about this. They're going around and asking people to be a part of it. And that they would have to sign a waiver to be in it. And so since and if you wouldn't sign the waiver, they won't share anything with you. And Andy's one of their main people being a part of it, and he's the main their bread and butter. He's their ticket to money, I guess, to fame. I don't know.
Oh, what? You mean the property and where they can stand there with maybe him and another and say, this is what screaming, and they put news footage up or do whatever if they want to do that. Because otherwise, I don't know what's going to happen there. But, and see, here's where the problem is going to come. No, not with Monster. I don't give a fuck. And here, tell there's quite an ass ton of investing occurring. That's just word. It's just what I hear. But let me tell you. Now, this ain't got shit to do with. I mean, Monster wound up around certain things, and others made certain things think it was a good idea, and Twingo made them think, like all things, it's their own idea in ways. It's certain very vulnerable periods, okay? Shouldn't ever happened, but it did. Now, here's the thing, alright? I've always told you all from the beginning that I would not give up Scream location and other things. But let me tell you, I've changed my mind. Stick with me here. Stick with me. What a certain monster went and acquired very early on for this team. Like he tried to help them and they tried to help themselves to another thing. And they've always thought, well, 1 out of 2-ish isn't bad. Well, like I said earlier, none of you, including Monster, have what you think you fucking have and have had. You're a bunch of idiots. A bunch of fucking idiots. Not just idiots, but like dumbass idiots. Idiots. Thing is, the thing you think you've acquired is not even aware. It's not even aware. Because all the things I've said over the years prior, you should probably do the math on. And things I'm not saying yet. So let me make it clear what you all in a monster think you've had from the beginning is worth money and keeping claws and all that. And feel like, oh, you ain't got shit. What you got and what you gonna have is a real big problem. Now that's gonna go for the entirety of that cursed ass road and everyone else, top to bottom, and all cleansing and butthole teams and documentary teams and any studios that want to touch it. Cause here's what's up. Here's what's up. I double dog dare. You know what? I don't care. Y'all do what you want. I'm gonna do what I want. And I'll tell you by the end of it. Because I don't like you fucking tragedy vamps. And I don't like you motherfucking monsters. And I don't like monsters with claws and shit thinking, they've collected some of the Pokemon. But maybe the Pokemon themselves are absolutely unaware because of certain things that nobody on this earth needs to know, and only very few do. But even they still do not hold. No, boy, there's so much to this, but I do have real receipts on it, and let me tell you, Fuck all y'all. Fuck your investment teams. Fuck you fucking local investment teams and the button ball licking washing machines for all of them. From that goddamn cursed ass road outward. And the ones pumping that bullshit around us locally and tormenting us in the black and silver car and all the locals playing shit between Cottons and Summers and everybody else. All of y'all, Scott's Little Watchers and the Renfros and everybody, and we'll get there too. All the things, right? Fuck all y'all. Fuck your old geriatric dope heads, you ooga booga bullshit and everything in between and boxed and stalked and hacked and court tampered. Fuck all y'all. Here's what's gonna go down. I don't know. I have a feeling that something like that would probably make me feel some way emotionally. And I just don't know if I'd be able to contain myself or not, depending on. And I think what might happen is that, oh boy, I might feel some type of way. I'd have to be real careful when or if any news like that's announced. Because I just don't know what might happen. And what I get up to, God knows, might come live and actually give Scream locations. Oh, yeah. And, boy, wouldn't that make some shit look... Oh, but y'all don't even know, so that's fine. It's what y'all wanted to know for years. And then, gosh, I had decades of recordings and calls and shit on certain monster and, oh gosh, fucking cursed trees and things, man. All the things. Right? All the receipts. Hell, I might even just say fuck it all and just say all the fucking things. And with all the receipts and the shit, I might even just auction off all the fucking devices and all the SD cards and storage things and paperwork and all the pretty little bazillions hours of recordings and all the things. The high's better. Not in a documentary way either, but somebody over here in this room would just fuck all y'all up with it. But definitely wouldn't make anything invested in happy in the least or wanting to touch anything. Or it'd make them a laughing stock. And you're damn sure right. I ain't got no problems making a bunch of tragedy pimps and their bullshit who have tormented, narrated, built, goal-oriented, investment teamed, blah, blah, blah for years. And inserted, terrorized, tormented, and still are here on the ground and inserted in our lives in ways you cannot imagine, including the monsters and those it's acquired, it thinks, for gain, like it tried to do others, this group. But you see, the thing that they think they've got, they don't have, nor have they ever. It's why chasing, right, you dumb bitch? Come back here, like, well, from the road. Dumb fucking whores. But anyway, it's like should make everybody. I don't care. I don't. From top to bottom, I ain't gonna get free fun, folks. I'm sure. And that's how it will hit me emotionally. And I can't guarantee I won't have an emotional response to that type of thing. You know, all the tragedy pimps that have done all this shit, doing something like that and trying to put it on a world stage so that once again it can be a they thing and to continue to build this giant bubble of fuckery to fuck up shit on purpose and to do fella shit and a whole bunch of goddamn monsters that are monsters no matter fucking what. June 15th or otherwise. You know. No, that'll be the day. That'll probably be the day that I have the last, like, a list emotional reaction thing. Oh, I'll definitely come in. Just to make sure anyone involved or something like, definitely knows. Yeah, and see, not just the Scream stuff, but all the stuff. All the stuff. Seen, heard, known. All the stuff. My poor little ears couldn't help but fucking hear. Even after summer vanished. Shit, maybe some of us weren't supposed to hear. Couldn't help but hear it. Just to make sure that anything by these goddamn tragedy pimps and monsters. I mean, because it's only used to annihilate. Create narratives, trigger responses, elicit emotional responses from, get blah blah blah, and whatever the fuck else the goal oriented investment team and strategies they got going. No, man, I think I'd feel some type of way about that. Yeah, I can't guarantee how I'd respond to that. That could be one of the ways, though, in which and it's enough. I know it would be enough to make everything from studios to all the real shit on the ground, and probably every goddamn body else you don't want to pissed off, and but I just don't think I'd be able to help myself. I feel so many types of ways about that. And it would be nice. And I keep hoping one day I get to say all the things. Mostly to free those acquired. And to stop this fuck shit and this group and these tragedy pimps from doing this ever again in other cases, and I don't know. To make sometimes, I mean, you feel petty type ways about it, but it ain't petty, man. The destruction these type of motherfuckers and these on the ground motherfuckers and the cleansing motherfuckers have gotten up to. The absolute annihilation of lives with intent. Um, a plan, a playbook, goal system, investment, all things, While clearly aware of what they were doing, and they cannot deny it. One day I'll get to see the things. And God, I've so often wanted to. Even when Jenny and Chasing and whoever else did that fuck shit. And I'm sure it's what they wanted. It's what they're always wanting. Man, even if that screaming plays or not, doesn't matter. Them are some lying ass whores. Hell, the proof is already here for that anyway. That they're lying to all y'all, just like locked down to narrative, right? And all that. And the thing is, it ain't just that though, right? It's flashes, it's times, it's people being in the way. I think. 3. Maybe like Benny said that time, in all seriousness, while they were eating us all alive, I think, including Jenny and all them with Ziggy, and Scott and all those other stuff on panel, but Benny suddenly came up. It was like, no, the problem with Jody Sue and her kids and all that, they sort of lock everyone else in. Maybe that's it. Maybe Benny had a slip. Once I heard that, it sort of changed. Because I was like, what the fuck is the deal with this script? But there's so much, man. And I can tell you, even if only the 609 forward applies, where it concerns us. I know enough still yet. I'm holding up receipts. Ain't nobody gonna want to touch shit. Or regret it. Or it made probably everything look absolutely obsolete. Or, yeah, it's fun. It can go about a billion different ways. Ain't none of it good though. For anyone. Further cleanse balls, narratives, the destruction of a bubble of doubt put out worldwide, to fuck with shit even more. On purpose, with intention, and all that. No, man. I think I'll feel some type of way about that. So I don't know what the fuck Ziggy means with the whole Jody Sue's even gonna be part of the documentary. No, homie, you got somebody fucked up. Unless you mean a monster's gonna try to use what Jenny, Adrian, and everybody else think they've acquired. But, oh dear. And I would hate to put, and make things that have been unaware for this many years aware. But, and in that type of way, but, I don't know. Either way. The thing about it all is, it still remains with that. The only people that truly know where things were said to be heard from are some of the best on earth. And then where they decided it, man, and all things, and where, it's, and where, I don't know, but I know where Others do not. And there's definitely been a separate thing. Unknown. Because I have indeed. Kept things so from the beginning. For LE purposes and otherwise. So. Because it was what was best for summer. And the best thing to do, you know. Period. And, but anyway, certain folks around everything, all I can tell you is you never acquired what you think you acquired and what you still think you've acquired. Especially in the whole bridge between a couple things. Nah, not after what y'all did. Not after what everybody did from the beginning. Nope. So you ain't got lines between you. You think you do. You don't. Now, there's a possibility that all this stuff here, I don't know, whatever the fuck it is going on, maybe, if true, and not just content based, and they're fighting over just basic shit back there of one variety or another. I think that since Fred touched ground and all the shit's been going on and built around us, with more than a few, including Prayer Garden and Ryan and Jenny and Adrian's involvement, and then the recent things in the very recent days happening, to the degree they are in extremes, making sure that, and certain things moving back and forth in certain ways. I'm gonna bet, now, since, mid-September, end of, and throughout this month, and a certain thing, if a clause wrapped in it, is unaware of how it's really being used again, to try to do setup and tampering shit that even it's unaware of again. And, all the things, and I'd bet, there's lots of money flowing on the ground for certain things to be, I don't know, coming, going, visiting, boxing, making sure people are in place, can't do X, Y, Z, and to make shit look a certain way and set it up around certain shit. I'm gonna bet that's what that's all been about. And considering the insertion level in and around those around me, that sort of has that flavor on it. And the timing of. But that's okay too. Anyway, we're gonna talk about that. Because that goes with the last live and then a couple others and some shit I've been meaning to get to. But I've had a lot of other things going on while ignoring whatever the fuck shit all this is they've been trying to build around. I've just been like, fuck it for once. Fuck all yo. You don't know, fuck it. you know? And I've been just sort of using my time wisely and doing what needs to be done as far as I can, and yeah. So anyway, yeah. There's a whole bunch of shit up, and has been. I wonder, yeah. I mean, I can see no proof that the same sectors involved. Oh, what fucks me up though is how these bunch of geriatric dope heads and all this kind of visiting and all that shit, you know, like after Ziggy and Fred, all that shit, tie back into locals that are part of the cleansing group around C&D, and then certain things everybody like Fred, Laura, and C&D don't want to talk about. Yeah, one thing in particular. And then somebody else like Paragon and Jenny are fucking around with other locals who are building up shit while Fred's. Y'all are all. Y'all are the fucking gift that keeps on giving. Oh, so for that very reason, yeah, I have every intention of treating certain shit like hammer versus nail very shortly. And I've been trying to get there, but of course y'all know that's why all the fuckery and the pulled views and all the shit, you know. Y'all know I know. Y'all know a whole enough. But there's still different team like clashing with this setup-y fuckery boxing of us right now. So it's kind of getting like making sure and fun to before I just come out here hammer nails style, like, because I don't give a fuck anymore. And I'm going to out the shit out of certain locals, cleansing and butthole teams, and what's really been shaking around here, especially for the last month or so. So I don't have any more fucks to give. Because fuck all y'all, that's why. Yeah, and let's not forget how those last names also link to, those further back in the holler, and the ones it's fine. And those playing with Prayer Garden and Ryan and Jenny and Adrian, but also, oh my god, Jesus, it's been something to behold. Lord Almighty. Damn. I don't know, man. And then it shakes along the same lines as other things, just crisscross everywhere. A bunch of chickens with their head cut off just running amok. Anyway, yeah, we're just all gonna talk about it at some point soon. I'm gonna talk about it. Because I can't. Because we're the ones dealing with it. And there's too many fingers involved in it. Too many tragedy pimps. And I'd say that if it correlates or goes into whatever fuck shit, yeah, I don't know. It feels that way. Making sure certain people are boxed during a certain time when certain people are coming and going, and Fred zooming around. And distractions. But were they and are they really? Very concerted effort. But either way, whatever. So, I just feel like I'm gonna have a response to it for sure. Yeah. So I hope they, I don't know, ain't invested too far. Mm-hmm. Lord, I hope not. That'd be tragic. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Be straight goddamn tragic. Butthole cleansers unite. Oh dear, they do fancy themselves like that whole the rescuers, right? The Rescue Aid Society. I bet you that's what all of them do like all damn time. They got some sort of tragedy pimp version of that cute little song. Gotta love that movie. When I was a kid, I love that song. Y'all remember it? Off the Rescuers? When they were, going into like the embassy style and they were all taking their respective seats and they're all like, Rescue Aid Society, head held high, touched it. You remember that song? Gotta love that song. Loved it. One of my favorites. Anyway. No, it ain't. It ain't the worldwide business, no die, but I will make it worldwide business in order to slam shut any monster butthole cleansing giant bubble of created doubt, narrative, goal oriented continuation of fuckery that they do around every goddamn case. And when you can tie it all the way back to where those, like, the web sleuths variety of we want a Netflix special bullshit begins, then how those things often play into real shit really fucking going on. Hell no. And then considering an abundance of these in and around Summer's case actually come from over there too, that's fucking hilarious. But unfortunately, that place was turned over to a full trash bin instead of the one who actually did the don't fuck. That's just like, yeah, but no, it ain't meant for the world in the least. But in order, I just think that my response to it would be in order inappropriate, and I don't know that I could help my dear little self. Or my sense of something's gotta change something. And my very real dislike of monsters and masks, and I mean, at a certain point with something like that, you have to weigh what could be the harm, because you got a bunch of tragedy pimps and monsters coming out with a bunch of shit to intentionally harm or create a bubble or to, do whatever. Up, you know. Mm, Somebody thought they were gonna be slick a minute ago and sneak out the door, and then they just realized that was a very worst idea. See, are you purring? Okay, but you're also wet. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, come on, guy. He's straight purring and. Come here, buddy. Just seen him like, which the awnings out of it, but so he was still like scrunched against the door. But he's still got a little. Say, that rain's not made for me. I'm not made for the rain. And I guess cat water's fine since I use it. Alright, let me view. Can I get the other side, please? Why are you like that? Who are you right now? I mean, do you have your legs off in behind the couch? What is going on? You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna let you do you, pal. Either way, he's trying it. I got a little sprinkles of it. God bless him. He almost melted. Anyway, so, you know, what do you do? You watch fucking Jello and mud and insidious shit with fucking monsters make it part of it. Everything's circling it. You watch that come out to. Do the worst of the worst damage, most likely. Well, if it's gonna do that, then what the fuck's the harm in the rest of us finally saying all the things if it helps stop some of that shit? Or if we just can't help our little feels around it, I mean, God, spent years being emotionally and mentally like, manipulated. Hell, Liplock's told you in a well-organized group fashion with all these little fuckers. And you can see how they operate in each case. They've done the same thing in Sebastian's between the well-organized, Coop said, YouTube, Facebook, I'm sure feds and others have caught on to how it's made to look like it's somebody else's decision, but it's not, and how it's little critters with all of you all and the channel creators, whatever, dropping those pebbles into the Facebook groups that you know because you're hacking and fuck shit, asking weird shit just like you did in Summers. You know, the witnesses, the neighbors, family members are watching. You drop little pebbles in there. You make sure the creator's going live with whatever, and that person might take note. And even to that person, it can seem like it's their choice, but it's not. It's an extreme, batshit crazy sounding way of manipulating someone. They did the same thing to us. It's how I ended up making the first misstep and all that, and to protect my kids. Thinking this place to be nice enough to, and then just all the things and everything. But no, we know now. I mean, watched it play out time and time again on how this well-organized group cross is doing this shit. And with Emma and what she did and how it involved Facebook and how it got people over on our panel while it was running wild saying the word shit about them and Sebastian's, and then how Smiley operated and functioned around so much shit. I mean, it's pretty damn apparent. And I'm sure Feds and LE and those who it's probably the only good thing, and I hate to use that at all. It's probably the only good thing about all these years is that it's given hella good time for people and criminologists, whoever else, right, and law enforcement and everyone time to study the shit out of what this group's doing, how they're doing it, players involved, how it's formulated, templated, this, whereas all these other cases, prior times, they don't normally last that long. They've also not been as extreme as Slummers because, and I'll quote the DA with Armstrong here, and it's with all the players, but a great deal many were blackmailed, manipulated in ways that even, at the time I'm sure Ellie wasn't aware of, to make them, and others were straight out blackmailed and shit openly and knew that's what was happening to them in that community. And felt they had no choice but to come here, and then that made shit a further mess and shit show. Others, I mean, I think all the way back to the squall shit, it was pretty open where it concerned us. The blackmail shit that this whole group was going to go with, including Chase and whoever else, Well, if you don't go tell everything else, there's case squall's making your son look like a murderer and blah, blah, blah. Right now, you gotta hurry and tell him everything. But then when the squall was put on there on my Facebook anyway by CNN and all those things, she still so that has a flavor on it, don't it? And then the many attempts of blackmail and set up shit of us and everything else to fully discredit all this shit and fuck shit, or I just and to target us and say everyone else wouldn't play along. All the shit, man, Oh, but there's been so many in the community done some way, and some don't even realize still that it's been done, right? I mean, they feel like, I shouldn't have let it, but they don't know how they were hunted either. They have no fucking clue. They don't realize what was done. And that's usually works. It's like a lot of these people in these cases, even prior to Summers, because it's so quiet, right? It seems so natural because it's been formulated in that way. And because these cases generally don't last all that long, a lot of these people never knew what was happening around them or to them through this group and how it was done before they were in and out. It's kind of like when a pediatrician, is like, oh, look over here at the little birdie block thing, and then they give the shot to the kid, and the kid's like, finish it, and then it's over, whatever. But, or doesn't even realize it, it's happened. And I can pinpoint many of those. And most people don't ever realize that level of, you know what I mean? They don't. and they think it was all their own. That's how insidious and fucked up weird these module takers are, and all these. And trust me, there's probably a few back there with field ass degrees like Michelle Walks and others like that type, advising these motherfuckers on that. Cause but it's also pretty simple. It's very simplistic. Um, but most people don't notice that they're caught for this. So most people go around oblivious that it's even happened. But it has. But watching it, so I mean, they got sloppy in around third, but moving forward into Sebastian's, they sure as fuck did, and it was outright in the open. And once you see this shit on networks, you can't unsee it. I mean, but that's probably the only good thing is that there's been years to study, track, trace, pull, watch. And you can tell by Coop's words so very long ago that they damn sure gotta be, right? They're aware. Anyway, um, but I'm gonna play a few more minutes of this stupid shit here. Because I know there was another part in there I heard. Because, like I said, I didn't listen to much of it long. I'm not going to. But that second title done right after, and her making sure that whoever she's really hacking and fighting in the background knows that she's actually okay with it. That has that Cam and Alley. Oh, Slay's not there. We just put her. Oh, wait, Tiffany Marie. Oh, okay. Oops. How's that feel to it? Maybe, you know what? It's. How's that type of some, shit feel to it? And, Captain but they said, well, I'm going up on TMs, but everything's pre-planned around you, Master. It comes big to me. And the whole, oh my God, she's released on it. Oh my God, no. And the bones feel to it while airing the bones. And it has the feel to it where it's, the cam up on TM's going, no, we debunked that Eon's Go Better kid. And then getting up with Chasing, who also helped TM twist the narrative around the sedative shit. And then, yeah, old Chasing, my crew, man. But anyway, Chasing Camp Squall, and he gets right back, he gets down DMing me and be like, no, we debunked that, Eon's a good one. And then right up on Squalls we went with Chasing on to build that narrative. I was like, oh, bro, what the fuck? I don't know. And all the other times. Oh, wait, and the Ziggy, wait. No, it's not the JSP and the 5150 old plane we were trying to go on. It's this other thing. You're wrong. It has all that type of shit to it, But it has that BK buying lawnmowers, fighting over Christmas money thing to it, too. It's got all the shit to it, There's a feel to this. So. There's a feel to
I
it.
guess to fame, I don't know. If they can't lose Andy,
Yeah, the whole worldwide spotlight on a dude, his family, and a cursed fucking nowhere. Like, they all have court records of abusing each other, women and children, and all the things, and odors, and all that. Yeah, it should be wonderful. But I'm sure there's somebody trying to create that and give out false things, build false things, like try to make this one, that one, or the other look good. I don't know. I guess it just depends on which way y'all swinging, hey. Because it'll bring eyes over here no matter if it looks like it's just about somebody bring eyes over here on all y'all, right? And directed to, so that then that is what creates it out. And all of you are all for one for all, and there are bazillions to made here too. Again, still from that, yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine what's in it for y'all investors and such.
I'm disgusted. Oh, I don't know if they would, Moonflower. I'm just saying, like, what would they use? I'm not sure that they would use my information or any of my videos or stuff, but I would assume you would have to. Like, whose videos, I mean, oh, we're just going to cut out everything that Fred Hill has said. Yeah, it's supposed to provide factual information.
From what all the monsters have been ill, I am surprised they won't include Fred. They'll include Liar Monster and the other liar monsters on the other side. But not Fred. Okay, Ziggy's right. If they'll let all of them do their things, then why not Fred? Let him lie too.
But thank you, Moonflower, for hanging out. I just got here and went back to get details. I'm about to be sick. Well, this has been a rumor for a while. It's just now being recycled or being focused on, because has been a thing going on.
But you did it in hysterics, that girl. You're like, oh, la, 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 it's been a thing. But then in this, I do remember hearing her say somebody text her. She won't say whatever, all the things. But, oh, bro, and why'd you change that from recycling? It is recycling, and it's been pretty well known they're all after something. No matter which one it is, and it usually ends up in some documentary bullshit or book, whatever, TV show. And bullshittery want to be had. Now, I would assume, though, that what she's mentioning and the way she's mentioning it would mean that it'd be the ones closer to certain monster buttholes. But I mean, look how wound up and tight the handholders and spokespeople and the button uppers like Chasing and Jenny and Adrian and all have been since they became the meat bag handlers of and whatever. But then look beyond it to the locals here, sort of playing with this shithole too. So that'd be my guess.
For a while now. Fucking disgusting. So fucking disgusting.
Jesus Christ.
All the Dawn interviews.
You didn't even have that many. Not that I'm aware of it. I don't think I. But I'm pretty sure she ain't the one that's got top count of that either.
Let's see what Carolyn's saying. Let me scroll back to her first message. Carolyn. In my opinion, this is what they want, and I told you, Ziggy, that they were doing digging deep, and they are made because of Fred. He has been talking about this little HL with you, and
Introducing Tasties. They're not just starters. They're
Shit. See, battery racing on all fronts. Give it a second. Yeah. I don't know. I gotta wait for actual release dates. For, like, maybe in my pills. You know? Maybe. People are all fucked up. No. You guys are just sitting here contemplating what happens if I combine the chips with chicken and waffle ice cream? It sounds good to my soul. I am gonna check it out. I'm gonna fuck around and find out. Here a minute. That's what I'm gonna do.
now. Hey, everybody.
Damn it. I mean, seriously, look at those titles. Screaming hysterics. A Netflix documentary on Summer Rose. And then, literally, back to back, I'm not against the Summer Rose documentary. So quick. Oh, the boat! Damn.
Well, see, it'd be one thing if they were going to put out, like, the truth. But we're signing, we're freaking, you know, having to be hush hush and like the truth. But we're signing, we're freaking, you know, having to be hush hush and.
Wait a minute, slippery, slimy, slick piggy. Did you say we're having to sign and being hush hush? Fuck you mean we're? Oh, did you get wind of it and they made you sign stuff to like it, making you think that you're gonna be part of it in order to be you shut your mouth about it until almost the end, and then you found out you're being cut out of it somehow, and then you came live at it, and oh, but they did it just to fuck you up. And you are saying, oh dear, did they fucking fake you out, girl? And then keep you quiet and then help you build the Emperor's chest. Make you do it. Oh hell. Does that happen? And they all knew from the beginning they'd never include you or anything like a threat. You really thought, I don't know. Maybe that's it. Gentlemen. What do you mean weird?
Digging.
Don't just take classes, take charge. Start your comeback today at purdueglobal.edu.
And I told you, Ziggy, that they were doing digging, and they are made because of Fred. He has been talking about this little angel with you, and
Oh God, is that Arnett? It is. Well, that was Ziggy reading out highlighted messages from Carol Arnett. And going, Ziggy, I told you you're digging, blah, blah. It was appropriate that this ad comes. I don't know what it's for, but it says, oh, role model music video. I don't know.
I told you I'd come back to the city.
Wait, the city? We built this city. 11-11 Judge Wapner at 5. Alright, fucking algorithms, bro. Google this, bitch. AI the fuck off already.
well, see, it'd be one thing if they were gonna put out like the truth. But we're signing, we're freaking, you know, having to be hush hush and exclude people and having to make Andy look a certain way. That's
She just said weird twice. That isn't weird to anyone.
why they get so pissed, God. Excuse me. Well, see, it'd be one thing if they were gonna put out like the truth. But we're signing, we're freaking, you know, having to be hush hush and exclude people. And
Y'all heard that, right? She started to say we're signing. Decided to change words around. Went, we're having to be hush hush. And then, so, it's going to exclude certain. Implying that the weird she's talking about has been her and Fred. And that they too signed something for this group or those there on the hill around it and thought they were going to be part of something, and now they're dumped off like Benny. What'd you do? It's kind of like when MJ was like, no, no, we gotta pretend that you're not part of the group, okay, Ziggy? And you're like, well, I'm part of it. And also later on me, you're like, no, I'm cutting by myself. And it's a nerve to this day you've built and stuck with, but you were indeed supposed to come, but then you weren't a good lick. You never really are. But you'll get up to some dirty shit, and so will the team you've built to insert and do the destructive, destroying shit. Boy, won't you have some Fred up to some shit on the ground, too? And boy. And I mean, really, do you think that fuck shit with Juniper's gonna have a good look on it soon? Because let me tell you, Z, now I've not been made to sign a waiver or anything, but I will tell you, at some point, that's not gonna look real good. But looks like you much was including connected all the way down to certain feathery heathers and penny heathers and all, really tried to fucking do, bro. That was a bad move. And that it's all featured in this timeline where apparently there's a bunch of movement and people want to make sure we're boxing us see it come and go, and all the things and distractions and all that, all the things, right? Uh, which I gotta tell you, again, like the Benny era, oh, it don't make me feel so good inside with certain folks. Hmm. Yeah. Huh. It does something. Yeah, well, rinse repeat. Anyway.
Having to make Andy look a certain way. That's why they get so pissed. God, excuse me. That's why they get so pissed. Oh, our little documentary won't do well. Huh. What money do they plan to use to make this documentary? Funny. The ones that scream tragedy pimps are the biggest tragedy pimps ever. That's disgusting, and they should be ashamed of themselves. It's fucking disgusting, and I'd like to hear them deny that they were planning on doing this. That's true, Carolyn. They only care. Oh, okay, Shill. That's what I figured, that they would have to get permission. It's really easy to get. I mean, I've been watching documentary. I was just thinking that, literally, because I've been watching documentaries on Netflix lately, like these little things about, like I was watching about this one, like this supposed cult that's still supposedly ongoing, and it was these parents that are worried about their kids are in this cult that's has to do with some influencers on TikTok or whatever that are part of it. It seems pretty easy, and that's what I was thinking when I was watching it. I was like, you know, it could be good for Summer Wells, but you know, I want.
Should I request a drum roll?
I'm gonna leave here wondering what we missed out on.
Fly in the coop, but I need some more.
I don't know, there's part in it. Heretic? Look at the algorithms up to. And it said something about unholy something and then heretic. Some other scary movie that mimics about 3,000 before it. Same plot. Sure.
Fred's, like, what Fred witnessed out there too. You know what I mean? If they're gonna sit there and completely cut out certain people to try to make it,
what do you mean what Fred witnessed? According to Fred, he witnessed all things, but also witnessed nothing. He was there. He wasn't. Laura says she was there splitting. They were in there. All the different the vehicles changed. We don't know.
that's not the truth. How a documentary is supposed to be about truth. If you're trying to hide things and make things look a certain way and shut up people, that's not about truth. That's about.
Oh, so you know about trying to shut up certain people? No, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Or your little players and stuff. No.
Greed. Oh, really? Carmel? They did one Madeline McCain case. I just watched everything on it. I heard them say, make sure you clip this out before you upload it. Did someone say email you just talked about, or it was just talked about? Oh yeah, somebody messaged me, Diana, just like right before this live, and I couldn't like. I couldn't, yeah. I have to go live. As soon as I find out something like confirmation on something like this, something like this, yeah, I have to go live right away. So I didn't even have a chance. I did message you something actually though.
So you're in tight enough. So you're in now. Okay. Alright. You're totally not part of anything, right?
A few people something, and you might have not listened to it. The narrative that they're trying to portray.
Okay, the question is, though, did you actually, like, send it, or did you have Smith's background doing the copy and paste job? And you sent out the copy and paste. No, I don't. Anyway, but she did say, did you listen to it or watch it? I don't know. Just whatever. Copy and paste and just share it all out, whatever. Or audio or video, I don't. Do whatever they do, right?
Is that my understanding is that Andy is going to be portrayed as the good guy that's just trying to help. They don't care. It's all about greed right now, guys. They're mad that their fucking stupid ass documentary is gonna face plant. Instead of just like, if they weren't so prideful and such horrible people, they could have just like along the way changed up their plans and been like, okay, well, kind of seems like Andy might not be the best one to rely on. Maybe we should switch things up, our plans here. But no.
Wait, so you're saying that when you're with all these people and you'd sign things to keep you shut up all this time, making you think you're part of, that the plans were, there were plans around all it, plans to make certain people look certain ways. Man, I really would hate it if it played out like that. The motherfucker they thought acquired something to keep closing it this long. And to initially get closing it. Because they thought they had a thing, which chasing stupid words and Jenny and Adrian's and whatever else from the era of the test would imply. They don't. And I'll just leave it there. I do hope. So, what you think you've got from the beginning, let me tell you, ain't. Thank you, Lord, for my tongue staying somewhat quiet and bitten for years. Oh dear. So I just hope that that ain't it, because that's fine.
They can't, because they're too prideful and too deep. In too deep now. And this explains it, because they've been trying to prepare for this freaking documentary now for like 2 years. That they have people signing. They're going around, and there's no way they can deny this either, because they've asked people to be a part of it and sign waivers. And Skilo works for a production company, is what I hear, and that she was the one that was going to pitch it to Netflix.
Want to close more deals? Here's the simplest way to do it. Just prospect 10 accounts a day. Sounds basic, right? But think about this.
Ziggy would like to close some more deals. Fucking algorithms.
Hey, Chris, thank you. No, it hasn't been confirmed by Netflix or anything. New York Mom. It hasn't been confirmed by Netflix. This is just their plans. As far as I know, it hasn't been pitched to Netflix yet. As far as I know, I don't know, but I had a fucking. This is crazy. I talked to, and I know some of you guys. There's some of you out there that I talked to about this. I'm not going to call you out one by one, but I just thought of somebody that I talked to about it a couple years ago. That I had a feeling with that whole trip that they arranged. Remember when everybody was going to Tennessee and it was like this certain group of people and it was kind of hush hush. It was like hush hush
And they did it again. Same players too, ish. Not really, but never mind. I'm gonna bump my tongue. But they weren't all. Oh dear God. The first time. But damn, if it's the same shit. Oh, but a little extra.
it was Chasing was one and Gavel Geeks and,
Sort of.
I even said, I have a feeling that they're trying to do a documentary. I fucking knew it.
You mean you said you had a feeling? Bro, it's been outed. Is this more of her coming to my Empress channel? I'm Miss Psychic. I told you I had a feeling. Regurgitated recycle bullshit. Of course it is. Anyway, whatever. I guess Holly Miles would be a good time to since my channel has always been about stopping tragedy pimps and being voice for DV. It'd be a really good time to add all the shit on DV and rotten trees and how those work and all the things and all that. But, because, God, I guess everybody's got trees, right? But they just something weirder than fuck. I've never seen some, like, they're just like, it's like that shit up in Utah. It's like, God, all the steps, all of this, all of that, whole damn system going on. What the hell?
This has probably been in the works for a long time. Think about Fred after all this time of doing his business with everything, knowing he gets charged and thrown in jail. Why? Exactly. How can you put... Oh, yeah, this is legit, Carrie. This is legit. They're trying to actually do this. This has been going on for a while, guys. This is not something that...
And looks like, from her own words there in her little drop shot, this looks like she indeed had been kept silent. Thinking she was going to be whatever, maybe, until, I don't know, whatever shape. Maybe. You never know what kind of fuck shit this really is. But there's definitely some fucking background. What's out here out front ain't it. But, and the mention of Iron Monster over and over and over again. Ain't that something? Yeah, fuck that dude entirely, bro. But the whole tragedy about aspect of this and the ground shit and rinse repeat shit.
Uh, I don't want to obviously tell you how I found out about it for sure, or got confirmation on it, that was their whole plan. I'm not going to because obviously people aren't going to be comfortable talking to me if I just sit there and out them as soon as they message me, and put them in some drama, you know what I mean? It's something that I freaking knew anyway. My gut knew anyways, and many of your guys' guts knew anyways.
So many of those you've worked with over the years, behind the scenes, communicating with, who you clearly weren't quiet to, and knew about all this for years as the goals and the investments rolled in. And yeah, I said goals, GOALS, and all that, and everybody got up to all the fuck shit and make things look certain way, and now, but my gut said, oh, many of your gut said, but wait, I've kept so quiet with the way, yeah,
As an older adult, I didn't want to spend all my time binge watching television. So I said, let me go back to school. I have a son who actually also graduated from.
BK and Tiffany called them. Oh, really? So Biffany.
oh my gosh, the sniffles are back. Bro, I was at a certain place a bit back, and I thought of old Zag Hag here because I looked over from the chair table thing, and on the wall was this ad for some sort of nasal difficulty stuff, and you have some sort of in office procedure to fix it. I took a picture. I'm gonna use it as a thumbnail soon. I laughed. It was my only giggle and laugh in that particular chair table situation.
I'm sorry, I don't mean that rude. Tiffany and Benny, what they talked about it and said that they were up to a documentary. I haven't had a chance to even think about even emailing Tiffany and talking to her about that. But my guess is she was probably supposed to be a part of it at the beginning too. Her and Benny, I'm sure. I was the one that was supposed to be left out because of Fred. I knew when it was happening. I could tell. I felt it. I could tell. It was started a couple years ago. Because people started talking in these groups on Discord and grouping up and talking about this Tennessee trip and this database. There's no way that they could come on if they came on and said, and if they come on and say that that's not true, that they weren't that was not their plan.
Bro, I think they've all said it was out in the open. I swear to God, I may be wrong, but I swear. I mean, that could be other shit sent to me in the background. I'm pretty sure out in the open. They've said that, I think. I know that Scott's at it, Benny, others. It's not a secret. But are they the only ones moving and shaking for documentaries? No. Absolutely not. Not even close to it. Now are all of them somehow tied at a certain point? It seems like. Sorry, guys, I was lost in thought. Still am. I don't think I'm gonna come back from that squirrel type of clickety clack. Plus, it's raining, and it sounds so nice and pleasant. And it's sort of warmish. I mean, it's chilly, but I don't know. Kind of just want to wander off into the darkness. It's hard to eat chips in the rain, though. Without them. Sorry. Let the chips fall where they may until come back out of the rain. I guess. I really am thinking about eating the chicken mouth flask. Anyway. Happens at the weirdest of times, these little clickety clacks, you know? And you just sort of can't concentrate on anything doing the burning and the fires. Rain helps.
At all, at any point. There's going to be people who will come out and be like, you're full of shit. You asked me to be a part of this, and you fucking know it. Because there are people who were asked to be a part of it, and they declined because they had to sign a waiver. Which is pretty funny, because I'm pretty sure it did.
Now, historically speaking, the only times ever I've seen people decline waivers is when they're offered out by Candace and Dawn or those around them. Others, though, like Ziggy, she signed some of them, obviously from the beginning. Started many, like for the, whatever it was, the NDAs, whatever, you know, it's just about whatever, but the dog didn't get, I don't know, you know, not to be confused with the cam and fuckery around the merch waiver either, and tea and all that shit, and whatever else, you know. So I'd assume Ziggy's implying whatever this is very close to waiver for being offered out. Maybe you buy, but usually they don't people around these streets here, they don't refuse the waivers from others to see unless their compasses say they're not getting wound up around no fucking waiver fuckery near people they don't quite think or whatever, you know what I mean?
They talk shit about the Wills having a waiver. It was when they ditched BK, yep. That was all around, right around all when it started happening. Who was planning this on it? It was YouTubers. It's Gavel Geeks, Sassy Mama, aka Adrian, and Skilo. And their main star was going to be Andy Bernard. And allegedly, Jody Sue was going to be a part of it too. Maybe that's why they're I don't know. Remember, things used to be really, really bad between those people, between Jody Sue and Skilo, and you know them, Gavel Geeks or whatever. And it's not like.
What the fuck you mean used to be? Homie, them bitches don't ever want to meet me this side of fucking hell. And that'll stand until my dying breath on this planet. Yep. We ain't ever been good. And we ain't never gonna be good. And they do not literally ever want to meet me on this earth, this side of hell. Not ever. Not even an accidental brushing in a grocery store otherwise. I can't recommend it. I don't know what kind of emotional response I have.
Nearly as bad as it was. And now that makes me wonder. It used to be really, really bad between those people. I
do hope, though, that in civil courts, I was going forward, though, with them. Yeah. Because one day I absolutely will. For what they've done. Yep. And I solemnly swear to pay in this series.
Sue and Skilo, and you know them, Gavel Geeks or whatever. And it's not like nearly as bad as it was. And now that makes me wonder.
Fuck does she mean it's not nearly as bad as it was? But there's still claws in the monster's ass, and the monster's ass has got claws in it. Ain't nothing changed her. I just got rhyme parading around and says lick a butthole because it got real weird and everybody could tell what the fuck was up. Now everybody can tell what the fuck's up with Ryan and lick a butthole, and they all got the golden tickets for Monster and all the things as long as they did the hit jobs and the pieces and all your rooms stayed in rotation, terrorizing on the kid, blah 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 blah. Right? I think we all get it about that. And bro. No. What's she going on with? I don't think things are as bad as they were. Homie? What kind of narrative and bullshit you trying to put out? What kind of shit you doing here with this garbage? This is the longest I've listened to Ziggy like ever, I think. It's fucking tragic. I wonder my brain's like, can we just wander out in the rain and work the puzzle pieces, please? I have better puzzles than this shit here. Kind of janky up shit you got going there, plus whatever you're really mad about. And up to. You got going there. I don't like the flavor on any of it. Whatever. Yeah, you'll never see a day on this earth that I'm like, oh, chasing and Jenny and Adrian and we're looking at I ain't built like it. Y'all keep your mint julep shit over there. I was never and will never be built like it. And there's some shit on this earth, it just is not forgivable. And I'm not the forgive and forget type anyway. Oh boy. Nah. And let's make it clear, I was never frenzies with any of them. Didn't really talk to any of them. Wouldn't really have much to do with them. Um, Not even on their lives and all that shit they're doing. I mean, none of that. So no, I really wouldn't. Yeah, no. Despite their best efforts, their little team and all things, just And then, and that was never their thing. They were doing other things, but but yeah, nope. And let's not forget that chasing and all is given the directives for me to be database. Database would imply already working with Jenny and Adrian, and those inserted in around us on in the real community here on the ground and otherwise, and that all that's been part of that effort, and so that's what Jenny and Adrian have been doing. And I don't know how any of them are ever going to touch a documentary considering what Skilo and Dietz and all them and the Rojos and Lindas and this here and what they've done to actually tamper with everything from the beginning on purpose and insert around it and how they've changed it. You know, they got off at the petting zoo and touched the animals, and then they want to make a documentary. You can't do that. It's not how it works, sunshine. You know, yeah, it works. Real journalists, real people, real law enforcement, real documentaries. Those brought in without tragedy pimps. And those who want to participate, and those who don't. Excluding every tragedy pimp ever to touch this shit. Or to try to change, alter it, narrate it, this scenario. Go playbook style. All shit on it. Like every case. Only real journalists and real people and real law enforcement and real neighbors and really not monsters and things participating in. That's a real documentary. Ain't nothing tragedy pimp touched where they built it, narrated it, formulated it, and then pumped it out into a Netflix or any type of documentary for any company. Because you can't be possibly watching anything real. Because of what they've done, you know, like the directors and the Chasings and the Jennies and the Adrians and the Ziggies and all them and how they've very much changed everything on the ground. And all the critters like the CZs and everybody else's, you know, all the shit in between, Lip Locks, Scots, and Pennies, and the 40, and how they've changed everything. And the acquisition experts in the background, right? And those run the Facebooks and other platforms to do the things that have been done in summers and to hunt people down. Every bit of your all's insertion has had an effect, right? Whether it goes unnoticed generally or not in most cases, it's not here. And it always has an effect. For every... How's that go? The saying of physics, for every reaction, there's an opposite and equal reaction. Or, say, butterfly effects or things like that, right? Everything we do, any human does, has that effect throughout a day. But when you have a bunch of tragedy pimps doing on purpose, in and around cases, and honestly, it's a good word to use, that acted like spy versus spy and great capers and all that shit to build whatever the fuck for investment teams that's out there and $1 million enterprises and real dirty shit in the background where money like that resides. And all the shit through all these cases through all the years. Well, they changed them. So then if they dare do a documentary on them, what you're seeing is tampered with and tainted from the get-go. You aren't seeing real even then. You're seeing built and bullshit. And all for them again, and never for the survivor, fighter, victims, their families who care, and community and law enforcement. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway,
Right. You're not surprised. Right. There's nothing to be surprised about.
this is looking away.
Bedtime driving down through the coastline, looking out at a sea of mistakes. Even though I'm chasing a monster, real views are fading away. Waiting on me through the conversation, navigating all the complications. Left to let it clean my bloody faces. All in all, I fake the things you know. Now it's just turning into pain, leading on to another way. All in all, I'm saving faces. All I want is a middle someday. Time is more than you looking away. And I know not to stare into the bright lights. Big dreams are fading away. Just when we're moving on the right track, sidewalks come to the wrong place. Waiting on me through the conversation, navigating all the complications. Left to let it clean my bloody faces. All in all, I fake the things you know. Now the tracks turn into slaves, leading on to another way. All in all, I'm saving faces. All I want is a middle someday. Time is more than you're looking away. All I want is a middle someday. All in all, things easy wrong. All I want's a middle option. Time is for you to look away. So all I want is a middle someday. All in all, things easy wrong. Time is for you to look away. So
well, that was a pretty catchy tune for an ad. Like the title. Hey, look, algorithms got something right tonight. I like the, mirror thing there. The thing about mirrors is, I think we all own them. I don't know that people look into them sometimes. I know I do every day. I see the irony, hypocrisy levels. I see all that shit. I see the double-edged swordness of things too. You know, a great many over here though paint their mirrors black and avoid them at all costs. and they continue in their levels. And I think intention matters as well. Avoidance of, well, purposefully doing it. You know, I think some people look in the mirrors and others do indeed look away. And it's a nice song. I've never heard of those people. Or that guy or whoever, but I'll forget who the hell it is here in 5 minutes. And I'll kind of want to save it and go to it, but I'll forget it by then. I know it will. And the rain really is calling my name like it badly.
Man, you shouldn't be in jail. That's silly. This is making me so mad. I can't even text what I'm trying to say. I know. I was mad. I was shaking. I was so mad. And Fred was like, what? And Fred didn't.
No, you mad about something else. You don't get all shaking and mad because of something. Everybody in the road know like eons. Oh shit. What is this garbage?
I know what I was so mad about before I went live because I was like trying to tell him, but I was just so mad I couldn't freaking talk. I didn't even.
But she was texting all her friends in the Discords and everybody else and everywhere and sending videos and talking to them just on sending it out mass produced style.
He knew it was about the gist of it, but he didn't quite understand everything.
Make that make sense. What is the gist of everything? And when your title says it all, right? You want to proclaim you're upset because you just learned or whatever, the documentary. But we all know, and even like he admitted, that's old news. Was it hard for Fred to get the concept of, hey, they're making a documentary and I'm upset about that, and oh my god, it won't be about summer? Or is he an idiot? I don't think so. What do you mean he didn't quite get all the things? What else is there to get? What are you true? What? No, see, that's how you know there's more to all this shit. And it's alright. And in that second video, oh dear.
And guess who else is a part of it? Chasing truth, guys. The moral police, the morality police is a part of this documentary.
Just gonna let it go. Let it go, Elsa.
I don't even know what to fucking say. I'm just so annoyed because they're such hypocrites, constantly pointing fingers at me and, calling Fred this liar. Oh, and now it makes sense. Like, why they were so hardcore and why they got so passionate about it. Because me and Gavel Geeks used to be cool. Like, and then, well.
You mean while all of you are sitting on panels, shitting on me, and the rotation was going on, and definitely around and during and as they were trying to get certain golden tickets, and you helped and just shit on and to create narratives around and to just create and to make people look certain ways. Y'all were cool. And they used you and your channel to do it on instead of the, but then wait, what? Hold up. With Benny and everybody else sitting there, the Benny you were terrified of. Anyway, and then the Benny they became so terrified of that he was a super danger. Super predator when it was time to cut him down, wasn't it? Weird, ain't it, Zig? They booted Benny out last time. After he got all the real dirty blocking and bashing work done and discrediting, making things look certain ways and narratives built and people look sus and all that, right? And to get eyes off up for the team built around certain places. And then maybe this time it's exactly what's happening to you. After they made you two think that you're going to be part of or whatever. For maybe the longest time to keep your file shit, right? And all that, blah, blah. But then it came time. And you're not going to be included maybe after all or whatever. You didn't get the invite. There's a feel to it, man. And right in the weeks they come in. But man, you had to know, I mean, what, Fred zooming up and down, some of the locals connected, and all this shit, distractions afoot. While you technically have Fred up to the, we're gonna tell Laura, and you're making Fred look topsides, and you have him doing shit here on the ground. Well, you pretend to be a supporter, you're actually making him look guilty shit, tied to all the shit. Which is tied to all the shit, so. And all the same people and locals are hiding the same shit. Boy, while also making sure that shit shows surrounding all this sort of a thready box thing. Then certain shit's pushed back, but I don't know, Zig. Did you do the last dirty work with her and then you got booted off? But just like Benny right before and while it's happening, y'all were used as distraction and planters and all the things to get the major fuck shit. And your job was basically done, and then you got notified that you got your layoff slip. Shit, they can never do that. What is it? I still never understand what the fuck Benny was talking about. But I just want to put it here. What would you do for, well, I get this part of what he's saying. What would you do for some strange change, right? And then the whole Luna cycles. Wait, I sort of get it. But either way, this seems very cyclical. Same season even. I swear to God it is. Today my memories included that fuck shit, sun-kissed bullshit with Tiffany Marie, where the goddamn drink in her can was even orange. She was on hysterics too. Has anybody seen any drink sun-kissed lives out there that are shorts? Because Lord, they do have like, shit, what did we do at this time last year, Judge Wapner? In their notebooks. If they're real, unlike Justin's notebook or his pretend children or PGs. It's fine. I don't know. Says a failed to it. Was it not this same time of year that Benny got through to? Swear to God it was. Could be. I have to look back. Oh, let me think about it. Because it had to be for Christmas. You know what? Fuck. I just don't fucking care. But it was whatever, better.
I guess when money gets involved, when you affect somebody's pocketbook, or or their potential revenue, they get a little bit upset, I guess.
Is that following the strange change? And whose shit was affected?
Feels like we're spending summer under the shade, imperfect like.
I get upset. Or is that what you're implying? You're on? Somebody talked her down in the background, and then she went live at the second topic.
I would think so, Bellanova. If somebody's going to really look into the case, like, I would hope whoever they pitch this to at Netflix, I would hope that they would actually, those people would actually look into things and make sure the information is legitimate and not propaganda. But there's a lot of opinions put out on Netflix. I mean,
Bro, all y'all are propaganda. All of you are bullshit. Fuck. Oh my god. This is real. Never mind. Fuck it. Let's just carry on.
like I said, I was watching that documentary, Dancing for the Devil, about the group of TikTok dancers, influencers, who are part of this group called 7M.
Oh my god. Whatever. I'm gonna skip past that. I'm not advertising for goofy shit like that that rots brains. Y'all are weird.
Are telling Kenneth's going to get money from it? I don't know about that. I do know allegedly Jody Sue was supposed to be a part of it, and
Okay, hold on. I'm going to rewind
the
that.
people I know. It's crazy. Oh yeah, Robert Shin, yep, is the owner of 7M, is suing a creator over the 7M dancers, yep. Are Don and Kenneth's gonna get money from it? I don't know about that. I do know allegedly Jody Sue was supposed to.
Where do those things correlate? Somebody asked her if Dawn and Candace are getting money. And she goes, I don't know. A, who gives a fuck? B, she immediately goes into, I just know that Jody Sue is supposed to be part of it. Bitch, no, I ain't. I ain't part of no fucking shit like that. Nor would I agree to be. And especially not for anyone in or around that hill. Hell no. Hell no. Not even if it was like $4 bazillion. Not even if someone had a fucking RPG launcher to my head would I access and be like, yeah, dude, actually, nah. You might just put me in my minute, because no will always be the answer. I ain't fucking around with anybody from that roadway or elsewhere like that. Hell no. Nope. or their teams. Hell, I don't even fuck with any of you tragedy pimps. Y'all damn well know it. Name the last one of you motherfuckers that's got a message me like, yeah. Seriously. I mean, of course, you always have your Trojan horses, your fucking fucker rounders, your attempted set-uppers, and your fucking weasel bots from the beginning, all the bullshit. And of course, some of those will let remain around, by the rain all things, but, you know. Some of those I even have a habit of speaking to randomly. But, yeah, make no mistake, it's because I want to, not because I'm stupid. Anyway, so, the thing is, it's weird she goes, Dawn Candace, oh, but Jody so shit. Man, that has a smell on it, don't it? And with shit, no. Never keep it shit yourselves. And surely two of those such things would not be being done in or around Zag or by her people. Her investment squad, right? Surely. Uh, has a feeling it, doesn't it, though? Anyway. Um, mm-hmm. It's shit will go to her. Can I just get like 5 real ones in the background? For once! Praise Jesus. And then they, whatever. Okay. So we were here where someone asked about Dawn Candace money, and then she immediately goes to Jody Sue, and I'm gonna be part of it. That's a weird correlation. I don't know. It smells awful funny.
Be a part of it, and the people I know, or I know that supposed to be a part of it for sure is Gavel Geeks, Mama Sassy, Skilo, Chasing Truth, Andy Bernard, Jody Sue.
So you don't know truth. Bitch, homie. Shit peddler extraordinaire. I ain't part of no such fucking thing, nor will I be. End of. End of story. But I do love that you mentioned that little ditty there. Well, I guess you can try anyway. Whatever. I don't care. Either way. Nope. Not part of shit. Like anybody inside of YouTube who's followed along for years knows that I would not stop to piss on any of those people she just named if they were on, or freezing or Jack Nicholson outside of The Shining or any of that shit. You know what I mean? You think I'm gonna go be like, hey, can I do your doctorate? No. No. Mm-mm. No. I would've. And not that goes for everyone and anyone. And like I said earlier, no. The only way in which I'd ever speak to anyone for anything like that would be real journalists, law enforcement otherwise, and a real thing done on a real way, and only after court proceedings. And that would be it. Oh yeah, sounds, it has a feel to it. It's like another thing done or enacted by Ziggy and crew and maybe those on the fucking ground and investment teams, yeah. It has a feel to it. Especially certain things being mentioned by certain claw-oriented things and given away. Because some of us can just read things from those around us. Even things they don't know they know, but they're leaking it because they've been around those who do know what they're hunting or after or trying to get to for around their crew, including the Jenny and Adrians and those closest to that fucking hill. While a big boxing effort and fuckery and tampering and all the distraction and everything else is reigning supreme, but really does have to do with real fucked shit and real names and real things not be spoken about by several in and around Ben Hill. You know, so all things apply. Oh, this one's got a. It's okay. Yeah, there's inoculations for that. Inoculations already may be seen, tested, and known. Could be. First step's a doozy, homie. Don't Wally Cody your own asses. Maybe it's too late for that, though. Could be.
No, it's not on Netflix. already. No.
Sinister, where are you from? What state? Everybody is hungry. What's wrong with the Cajuns? I like the Cajuns, just fun. Why's everything always go speaking hazelnut or methvin? Why does the weird shit always do that? I hate when they do that.
Oh, I don't even think they've pitched it to Netflix yet. I don't think. Probably Ryan. You're probably right. That would make sense. Ryan probably is. I would bet some guy that appeared out of nowhere is going to be, the spokesperson for Summer Wells.
He didn't appear out of nowhere, dumbass. You know this. Him and his wife, he've been here the whole time doing fuck shit. He's a built thing. He's a known built thing, and that Jenny and Adrian all them are with him as and then he went directly for you and PG and shared a build. That doesn't ring. You know exactly where he come from, dumbass. Quit playing stupid. You know that you helped with that shit. Ryan just didn't come out of anywhere and nowhere. Like Deception Detective didn't that you were helping out there too, that just he knew about Summer's case, but he was here for the first year. But then he went bye-bye, and then he came back and pretended he'd never been. And he came right to you and PG and Cher right along with Ryan at the same time. Boy, doesn't that have a feel to it. Quit it, Ziggy. Some of us know remembering other things. Stop it already. Stop it.
I don't know. He does seem like really buddy with them, and I was, and when we were watching that Inconsistencies like live that Gabble Geeks and Adrian did supposedly about Fred, Ryan was all over that. And I could totally see Ryan being a part of something like that. And also I could see Cher. I wouldn't be surprised if she.
I mean, you and Sharon PG keep building up all these, like, when you all gave. Wait, you helped build PG. You remember that? And Ryan. And fucking the rest. Long as it's weird how that keeps happening around you all. Weird. Downright goddamn weird. And then you rewrite it to act like that shit didn't occur. Like, they just bitch. Come on! So tired of this shit.
Been trying to, because remember, Cher's trying to act like Cher's the one that tries to act like she has connections to, what was it, Netflix or something like that. I don't know if it was Netflix or different. streaming platform?
The ones they're going for is a Discovery Channel oriented or ID channel. And then Netflix was mentioned, then Cher had some sort of let's all sit down and have Thanksgiving dinner and a intervention shit at one point, but then they didn't, it's fine and all that. It's been a thing since the beginning, alright? One way or the other. By one of them or the other. But I believe it was actually like ID and Discovery and all that shit, Ski and all them were. Amen. But then Netflix, somebody came back. But wasn't it Tim Mullen, like you mentioned earlier? It was after the actual Netflix or one of them or somebody. It was another thing, you know. But as I recall skiing them, it was a Discovery Channel or ID Channel or one of them fucking things. So, no, you got a little fucked. I do love that you mentioned Tim. And y'all have y'all noticed the amount of streets that have been straight up Tim's ass again the last few days? Now, I, as someone who has not touched buttons the last few days, really, I know a few days ago at least, this place was suddenly pissed off and going after Tim and getting something about, I think it started with, Dawn's birthday post, and like, you know, they're real fucking pissed off at Tim again. I don't know. And then she mentions Tim tonight. Strange. Oh yeah, now. Don't know. Some Lulu anime thing? I don't know. It was weird and creepy.
Streaming platform. Hey, Miss Chewy.
Oh, God.
Exactly. It would hurt Summer's case. Exactly.
It's one of them fucking bovines that came in for the pilgrimage era with Cursed and all them, and they're like, oh, wait, for years we thought the door on this was there. Oh my gosh, now, but wait, for years we've spent calling everybody a liar that was still there. Uh-oh. Maybe they got pictures like the wrong mouses or not. Miss Chewy, who all them in that group with what, Jinky? Was it Jink? No, it wasn't Jinkies, it was the sister. Wasn't it? No, Jinkies is the sister to the other cat. Either way, they were waiting on her, she was late. But they all decided to like, yeah, they wouldn't try to fight, all that shit. Until they thought they'd get on the news and they're like, move over, bitches. We're on the news. We're gonna out each other. We're gonna show our faces for real this time. We got flags, just like the Trevor Leap girl standing in the corner and off from the cars. Shit, might get us a dozen eggs and jump in a ditch. Pin what you looking like, JLR points. Shit. That one, right? No shit, you know what I'm saying? She mad too. Is she in the document? Wait a minute.
So the recap is, for those that are just coming in, it has been the bright idea of Gavel Geeks and Adrian and Skilo to pitch a documentary on Summer Wells to Netflix. And it's also come to my attention that they have been going to creators behind the scenes and trying to get people on board and they have to sign waivers if they do. And Andy, and that's why they're so hardcore for Andy, because in this documentary, they're going to represent Andy as the nice guy who's just trying to help. The nice neighbor just trying to help is like how they're going to portray Andy.
Well, good luck with all that. Can't wait to look up his record again. Actually, that's new. Yeah, it's what. Yeah, you can't. So good luck to all y'all out there getting your whatever. I don't know. Whatever's.
In their documentary. Chasing Truth is also part of this nonsense. My guess is BK and Tiffany were a part of it at one point, but pulled out because that's when I remember when all this shit was at the beginning happening. So that's why they're trying to shut Fred down. They're so hardcore against Fred, and why they're trying to make Andy look a certain way, so it doesn't affect their little fucking stupid ass documentary. Talking about tragedy pimps, right? Ultimate tragedy pimps. And how are they going to do this? Well, supposedly Skilo works for a production company. And she's going to pitch it to Netflix, allegedly. It's a plan.
Hate that for her.
So fucking... People should be irate. It's disgusting.
BetterHelp makes the process of finding a therapist easy. When you're ready to take that first step, just fill out a simple questionnaire and we can help match you with a therapist who specializes in your needs. Most people are matched with a therapist within 48 hours of signing up. Then you'll be ready to schedule your first session. We want your therapy experience to be comfortable and convenient, so you can choose to communicate with your therapist via live text, phone, or video call, whatever works best for you. And if your first match isn't the right fit, switch therapists at
Fucking over text. Can't wait for the AI version of fucking therapy text. What the fuck? Elon's in charge now. Y'all have seen the most fuck shit. And I heard they're putting RFK in whatever health, and I was like, really? That guy? Of course they are. I mean, anything they ever do, it's always the opposite of. What the fuck? And then there's some Elon's doing where he titled it Doge, like, as in the Dogecoin shit. Department of Government and something expenditure. I don't know, but it's got to do with money shit. And like oversight. I don't know. Anyway, I was like, and he really named it somewhere. It's Doge. Yeah, okay. And oh my god, the other people in there. I just. It's always like that though. You have to wonder if you're being fucking. But you know you're not. That's how this place exists. It's because of that fucking shit. And I mean, not that particular shit, but the shit and the years of shit that led up to it. Especially from '01 forward. You know? Years of it. Cultivating it, of it. Propaganda, bullshit, garbage. Becoming desensitized to the online shit pushed into everybody's boxes, you know, and everybody's just like, no interaction, no this, no that, you know. Attention span shortening. Nobody even knowing basics about shit. I mean, like, unwilling to learn algorithms, you know, information tunnel, like, just all of it. That's what it's gotten us. RFK, who was making the line of the Senate and, you know, JFK and his own daddy rolling their fucking grave. It just can't with it. That dude's still being investigated for the goddamn wellhead with his, and also he still got them brain worms. Dude ain't right, man. Makes one have a heart attack. I kind of feel like I am right now, honestly. Now, what's one more?
Right, yes. You know, the one whose ex said he sold hugs to sedate children.
No, that's something Chasing did so they could twist it along with Tiffany on panel, make it sound and to take my actual text written words, imply that, whatever, make it a thing, spit it out in the universe, help Monster believe that's what was actually implied or intended, and wasn't. Maybe I should have selected better wording, but damn, I just didn't think big boy word would be taken that way. It's like whatever, you know. Either way, it was on purpose and it was by Chasing, like most things, this group fed out dumbass and, you know, whatever. The rest of the world. So, whatever, dude. Whatever.
Oh, that's right. Lip Lock, Dr. Oz. Like she's friends with the producer of Dr. Oz.
I was sure, I believe, during the whole, they were going to have Thanksgiving dinner and an intervention special. Y'all remember that shit? Wasn't that what it was? I think it was.
Or something like that. Originally, it was supposed to be, I believe it was supposed to be Benny and Tiffany, too. I don't know about PG, but, you know,
I mean, you should. You help build up PG, you know, after all the things that the rest of the group would use PG behind the scenes, but, you know. Just like you were for years prior to Summers and rewarded with the channel, it's PG's turn after the fuck shit around calls with Don's sister, hoax shit, share false marathon attempt #1 that Squall was pissed about, J4 involvement, We Can Leave You Hopeless involvement. You should know all about that.
things would make sense. And, you know, that's pretty disgusting.
I mean, you and Sharon, I mean, you did help the PG build up and her channel there, didn't you? After she did all the things, and y'all were clearly being sent all the things, but and as she's admitted, she was writing all things, doing all things around Dawn until Tim came and like all that shit, and helping cover up and all that bullshit. I'm sure y'all are aware. What is this rewritten bullshit?
Because that shows a calculated, arranged effort to purposely try to make people surrounding Summer Wells look a certain way. Like, how things would make sense. And that's pretty disgusting, because that shows a calculated, arranged effort to purposely try to make people surrounding Summer Wells look a certain way. Like, that alters things. Why are they trying to alter? It's
But she's been doing that with them the whole time, and she knows it. Even before she was really built up with that fake DCS shit, and then my DV and cancer shit that she monetized on, and all the fuck shit she got, Anyway, so and for the years she spent with this group doing shit, and the dirty is in the background in other cases, doing it. So anyway, before she too was gifted the channel thing. Anyway, so the point is she serious right now? Oh, of course she is. She's done exactly that. With all of them. This is absurd. But is she implying Tim and them and whoever's over document, whatever the fuck it is there? Because, bro, I think the recordings that Benny released to him and Tim were pretty well enough for that. Clearly it said, and it's like the messages, were, and the hint links from Dawn and Tim, it made, 75% chills and all the bullshit, right? And it's pretty clear between the calls that are outed already, and creators admitting to it openly, they've been asked to target some of us on purpose by those from the road and Monster and otherwise and blah blah blah. But Beanie, clearly with Tim doing all the fuck shit too, and that they were targeting others on purpose. I mean, granted, one of those was Ernie and shit at the time, but obviously it doesn't stop there, and you can see examples of it blatantly out there, just like, well, this whole fucking realm did to all of us, but clearly Jenny and Ada, I mean, look, seriously, I can't name many of you who not been doing that shit. Even the small, it's like Nana's got on board with that shit at one point, and John, up the whole time. It's fun. You can watch the swaps like every night, too. Like an infection. Right? Or like, I don't know. Certain things that, it's fun. Viruses, infections, inoculations. Anyway, so, thing is, I think it's been pretty apparent to any who gave a shit the whole time. It's been out there that these creators have all gotten up to it in a concerted group effort. Their little minions, the pick-me's, the chatman, all those help them with it. Like every year's research teams, the law, woods, blah blah blah, cul-de-sac Karens, board explain the whole game, but it's pretty damn apparent what's been going on here from the beginning. And I just whatever. And that it's been directed by many. I mean, look at that hit piece shit Lockdown come back with, and it was very cyclical and reminiscent of the shit that Jenny, Adrian, and Grandma and Monster and all got up to, and all that shit that, what I mean? And then he also had a hit piece with Chris at the same time, and he come back. So, I mean, there is all that. I just, whatever.
You know what I mean, right? Why are we trying to cloud people's minds and confuse?
What do you mean we? Why did you just say we? Shouldn't you have said they? Why did you include yourself in that by going we? You did not.
People. That, I don't know about PG, but things would make sense. And that's pretty disgusting because that shows a calculated, arranged effort to purposely try to make people surrounding Summer Wells look a certain way. Like,
oh, you had that vocal change again, and then a really big gulp. And you look down, Tom. Huh? I gotta hear it again.
Make people surrounding Summer Wells look a certain way to purposely try to make things would make sense. And that's pretty disgusting because that shows a calculated, arranged effort to purposely try to make people surrounding Summer Wells look a certain way. Like, why?
And then the high note. The hard time with the mouth. Got a little dry there for a second. Did it help me despite the diet Pepsi or Coke or whatever? And then the up tilt.
Calculated, arranged effort to purposely try to make people surrounding Summer Wells look a certain way. Like, that alters things. Why are they trying to alter? It's.
Now she said they, but then.
You know what I mean, right? Why are we trying to cloud people's minds and confuse people?
And then it became a we and included herself. That's probably why the vocal tones, it's, they waver like it does. She talks about money and everything's there with who's paying for it. It's a tell of hers. And then it gets really hard to speak because her mouth goes like she knows she's part of it. Uh oh, bro, what'd you just do? Dude.
Make Originally it was supposed to be, I believe it was supposed to be Benny and Tiffany too. I don't know about PG, but things would make sense. And that's pretty disgusting because that shows a calculated, arranged effort to purposely trying to make people surrounding Summer Wells look a certain way. Like, why are that alters things? Why are they trying to alter? It's you know what I mean, right? Why are we trying to cloud people's minds and confuse people?
I don't know, Zig. Why are you? Why are they? Why are all of you?
And keep people trying to arranged effort. That's pretty disgusting because that shows a things would make sense. And that's pretty disgusting because that shows a calculated, arranged effort to purposely trying to make people surrounding Summer Wells look a certain way. Like, why are that alters things? Why are they trying to alter? It's you know what I mean, right? Why are we trying to cloud people's minds and confuse people and keep people from hearing everybody's truth surrounding Summer Wells? They're trying to cut out Fred because, and you guys want to know.
All right, so I think I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't even care to watch the rest of this shit show. It's got too many goddamn flavors all on it. Definitely a whole lot of dirt. A lot of shit tying back here to shit that's been going on for quite a while. and for all the years, but definitely recently. You know. Patterns and cycles. Strange change. Monsters and masks. Tragedy pimps. Oh my. Seasonal though. Seasonal allergies. BK 1 year runs to anesthesia. Zag another. That's me mad doing a threatening. Like, I don't know. There's just so many flavors and shit on that. And little hints, maybe. I don't know. We'll see about first steps, Smiley Cody's. This is indeed the fuck around and find out. Shit. So, I'm out here for the night. The rain, the darkness is calling my name. The puzzles I'm distracted with, not even in this fucking realm, but something she said made me think of something else way over in the other yonder. And something I was trying to get to in the last live, but midnight polls happened, and the other couple lives and things that need to be said. So, or I don't know about need be, but should be to stop some of what they're fucking doing in and around us and in the community and otherwise, and stopping some of the local players and others in it that are doing so for years on purpose, and the bullshittery and getting shit a little bit more untwizzled, if you will. Because I've straight up fucking had enough. And, yeah. So. Yeah, but anyway. Darkness. Rain. It's calling me and puzzles. And so the fuck are these chips, man? But also the ice cream. We'll see how cold I am by the time I come back. Not here. Shit. It's not a weekend. Anyway, y'all. I'm out of here. And, yeah, do me a favor and, like, share the DV/Universal Hand Signal for help. As always, if you can. It saves lives across the board. Health, medical emergencies, crimes. Those living alone, elderly, children, speech disability, you name it. Obviously, crimes out in public and in private settings, and the more who learn it, can recognize it, use it, etc., and the more tech meets call centers, and I'm sure the more lives that can save. It matters a great deal, and so does Summer. And I would like y'all to please, as always, share her picture and her name and information. And by information, y'all know damn good and well I don't mean no Ziggies, no JLRs, no bullshit, whatever. None of this shit show, okay? Y'all know, I mean, the Bobos, the Angeles, Kingsport Times, Shelton City Press, Rogers Review, Hawkins News, over here on YouTube. I mean, law enforcement, local surrounding agencies, state police, Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, Federal Bureau of Investigation. Remember, they do have a Q&A up on summer, and that if you can make yourself aware of it, spend 2 seconds reading it, it'll help you not be taken by so many rides by these tragedy pimps, and it makes them actually work a little bit in keeping them balanced. Alright? So, and when I say share information with, like, say, our flyer and all, basic information, if you share a link for one of the news articles or something, real news, not talking head and tragedy pimping grease and fist bumping outside the Idaho Fort, the bullhorn shit, okay? But if you share real links to real info, please change them out every now and then at the top so that maybe the right eyes and ears can see or hear the right thing at the right time, and it's the thing law enforcement or someone out in the world needs to hear or see at the right moment to get the key or the thing to drop or the aha or whatever it is, and that it funds summer and the person or persons responsible, and lets her begin to tell her story with or through our brothers in court, law enforcement, and the very real men and women with real skills, not module oriented, who care about her very much and have worked diligently despite all the fuckery, and have not given up on her. And I have faith in those men and women in this summer. The truth and answers will come and will be found, and if they're not already. Because I tend to believe a whole great deal has been for the longest. And I just have faith and hope. Especially in those men and women, and in Summer herself, and her light, and her voice. No matter how it's heard. And I firmly believe that Summer will be found, and justice will come. And the person or persons responsible cannot run, can't hide, can't out Jello, can't out whatever. Not the classes of experts in real men and women with real hearts and spines who hunt them. You don't outrun that forever, nor are you going to outrun Summer's little light. Because so far as I see it, that little light has shown quite a great deal on a great deal many monsters already. I'm certain it will shine back on Summer soon. And those men and women will help it be so. And so will her brothers and others who truly care for her. Anyway, guys, please do share her picture, information, and call her by her name. And since I also mentioned Sebastian's case and that Holland's and Layla's, please do the same for them that I've mentioned here, as would liking to be done for Summer. So, It's 4 cases across Tennessee. The same group of tragedy pimps is involved in at one time and inserted in and fucking with. And same pattern and playbook. That's a lot for these same law enforcement agencies to deal with, especially here locally. Please keep those men and women in your minds as well. I know a lot often do not, but I cannot imagine the level of fuckery they have to deal with, especially here locally in the tribe with the 3 cases. Jesus. But that's part of it, right? Y'all mob them down with all the bullshit. Slow them down. So y'all can keep spinning and weaving and investing and acquiring. Just like Sebastian's in West Tennessee. But what I'm certain of in the end, I hate to say that in such a way that it sounds like some sort of finality, but these men and women across this state, they truly do care for these women and children and others who vanish or are murdered. And they do it for the right reasons. They care because they're human and they can see these individuals as humans, and they hunt those who do it for all the right reasons. And I can't imagine being one of them and then bogged down by a bunch of with tragedy pimps, the same fucking group, in 4 cases deep in Tennessee, on purpose with intention of doing exactly that and tampering with so many courts, judges, law enforcement. It's there on purpose with that intention. I can't imagine some nights how they feel. Or days of the frustration. I don't know if I feel certain ways. So many sleepless nights and endless time and all these things. And the frustration and anger at tragedy pimps and the way they insert and destroy and real life and real ground and real crazy man and real pamphlet bullshit and templates and all this. I can only imagine how they feel. Sister, you told me you follow Summers, but not Sebastian's. You think Sebastian's is more crazy? Okay. Rain, puzzles, chips, ice cream. Anyway, y'all please do share the DV. / universal hand signal for help. And please share Summer's picture and information in color by name, okay? Y'all have a good night, good morning, good evening, wherever y'all are. Enjoy the spec, the vast cosmos. Redacted. It's because it's easy. They get to crisscross the state and do all things. And they get to try to tie them together as this woo-woo conspiracy shit that'll sell in the days of everything's orange fucking Kool-Aid. and gullible and cult shit and this shit and that shit. And all the babies are being snatched straight out from underneath your nose every 3 seconds. Horseshit that the world's feeding on right now and has been for many years as part of political and media propaganda. For fear-mongering and boxing, to keep you on the devices, to keep you like this, and algorithms brain running your brain in a way that RFK's never could. See, it's how they dumb you down, and they keep you down, and they keep you not thinking, and attention spans, whatever. But anyway, east to west Tennessee, feeding around basically for a bunch of fucking piranhas. Propaganda push ones that have learned off the QAnon nonsense, and they're in these dark and devastating times where truth and real media is dying in the dark, and so few hold lights. But anyway, y'all have a good night, good morning, good evening, wherever y'all are. Spec, Cosmos, YOLO. Hang out in the rain. Eat some weird ass chips. Have some fucking ice cream. But y'all do remember the little sparks, little pebbles in one voice. They can all mean the world, change the world, or you'll be someone's. They all matter. Alright.